why, but I'm gonna take a look at the creations. I hope I get the next universe I'm fucking go to, and then in the Unity again ends up being something where it's what's this? What's this new? But this shit ain't. That shit doesn't look trophy friendly though. What the fuck? Cousin man, I thought you were fucking dead.
I am.
No, I thought you were like fucking at work or something, so that's why I thought you didn't join the party.
No,
I thought like
I
your
was,
PlayStation was doing that funky thing where it was like fucking saying that you were online without you actually being online.
no, my PlayStation was on. I just fell asleep. I took a fucking nappy poo around 10 o'clock, and then That nappy poo turned into a fucking 4 or 5 hours sleep.
I bet Nation saw you on and was like, hey, what's this fucking nigga?
Dude, I was playing by myself all day, so I was like, God damn it, no one's on. And then by the time 9 o'clock rolled around, nobody was on either, so I was like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna go take a nap. Fucking
Fucking,
tired.
I think fucking Nation still on right now, but fucking, he probably may be asleep.
Yeah.
Because I already know fucking nigger Sean.
I want to see if Zavala has something special for me, so I've been working on my triumphs to see if he'll give me something.
Mm. Let's see fucking people are like, or I was on the Schminternet earlier, and apparently the new CEO from
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I fucking got distracted because I was like, what the fuck? Why is this dialogue choice here? Um, uh, the new CEO for fucking Microsoft or fucking the Xbox fucking shit. Um, that fucking chick, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's like saying that she's gonna fucking like have the Stadia fucking push for the fucking games that the fans been wanting for like a long time. Because she's like fucking noticed that they fucking uh, apparently she's doing a bunch of good shit for fucking Microsoft to the point where it's like, yeah, we're fucking gonna make sure you guys are getting the fucking games you actually want instead of fucking like bitching out because we want fucking money. Because I already fucking know that if we give you what you guys want, we're gonna make money either way, and it's gonna be a lot of money because you motherfuckers are gonna be fucking like throwing your fucking wallets at us and be like, just take my bank account.
All right, so she was hired under false pretenses.
That lady?
Yeah. No, what I mean by that was when they hired her, they told her like, "Oh yes, we're hiring you because of your AI expertise and blah 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 blah, and we're trying to figure out how we can push more AI games because that's what the players want." And she's like, "Okay, yeah." So when her debut came out, she was talking about AI and all that stuff and how they're gonna, you know, get rid of Xbox. Like they're not gonna make a new console. They're just gonna focus on software. Like basically, they were gonna transition into just being another storefront next to Steam.
Mm.
And of course, fans were pissed off. And she's like, "What the fuck is going on?" So she did her own fucking research and saw the mess behind the curtain, the fucking hellhole that became fucking Xbox. And she's like, "What the fuck?"
She was fucking like tripping the fuck out, probably going like, "Hey, these motherfuckers are fucking trying to ruin themselves. What the hell's going on?"
She found out that they were trying to force AI down players' throats, and they basically hired her for her expertise to try to figure out how you can shove more AI down their throats. And she's like, "Look, they don't
Okay.
want it though."
She was like
Like,
tripping out because everyone was like pissed off, and then she's like, "You know what? I'm gonna fucking go into another direction. If they fucking get pissed off, well, they're gonna just have to fucking wait until the numbers come in
Need your clearance code,
because
Marine.
they fucking believe in numbers more than anything."
see, she thought that they were using AI as a generative tool, not as a like, oh, we're gonna use AI to make games from scratch,
All right,
100%
Ensign.
from the
Let's hear it.
foundation all the way to like finish. And she's like,
Clear, Ensign Akasaka.
no, that's stupid. All AI is supposed to do is like make a background. You know, the thing that takes months of designing like city layouts and stuff like that. You just have a generative AI do that, and then the artist comes in and builds on top of that. Like basically, all AI is supposed to do is just lay foundation.
It's supposed to give you a fucking template of what
Yeah, that's
you're
it.
supposed to fucking design, and the fucking actual designer is like, okay, maybe I can trace over this shit, make it look fucking better.
Yeah, that's what she thought because it's like instead of spending months trying to like sketch out a fucking city and all that stuff, all AI, all generative AI is gonna do is like, okay, cool. Here's a city layout. The artist comes in and says like, oh, that building doesn't make sense. Let me just do this. And then all it's supposed to do is just cut certain things in half without getting rid of the artist. So she went in there and started fucking making changes, and she's like, "What the fuck is this? You guys are throwing Xbox down the fucking drain. You know this is a money machine, right?" And she saw all the things that they were trying to do, all the plans of like super ultra mega
I don't know you.
microtransactions for AI generative games, and she's like, "Yeah, these games aren't fucking selling though. They're not. Players want this, so we just give them what they
Dr.
want.
Vogel
Dude, we'll
has
be
moved the
rolling in
request
fucking
from
cash for like
University now.
years."
Seems there was an
Like,
accident.
are you guys like thinking this is fucking what they want when they're like yelling at you, saying that this isn't what they want?
You know, because she went onto the internet and saw what people thought of her when she came out on her debut and was spewing all this fucking corporate nonsense. And that's when she was like, I'm not gonna get thrown under the bus for this shit.
So I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
actually gonna do my job and freaking go in there and figure out what the fuck you guys have been doing this whole time. And she saw everything that they were doing, and especially all like the special
Pretty
treatment the
sure.
Bethesda was getting. And like she's like, I don't give a fuck if you have a show. You're gonna fucking fix your game. Unless you wanna end up like Bungie.
So, so she's fucking basically the one that's gonna be twisting Tom Howard's balls then.
Yeah, because in the past, people have been wondering why the CEO of Xbox is not fucking pressuring Todd Howard to do this. And because they're giving him special treatment. They're like, nah, it's fine.
Like, let him take fucking 20 billion years to fucking make fucking Elder Scrolls 6. And fucking let him take 20 more billion years to make fucking Fallout 3 remastered and Fallout New Vegas remastered. Fuck it. They don't want to fucking
No,
team up with Obsidian again. Oh, it's okay. It's not like they need to team up with them to make us a lot of money. And then she fucking comes in and she's like, no! And she's fucking like over here pulling down Todd Howard's pants and then fucking squishing his balls until they pop like a grape. Going, you're gonna fucking make these games right now, bitch.
so the thing is that they have been working on these remakes. They were just gonna do the same thing they did with Skyrim, or I forgot what it was, not Skyrim, Oblivion. They were just gonna shadow drop it. They're not gonna announce it. That's the thing I don't get. How these gamers like have this weird like. I swear they have memories of goldfish because they're like, oh, Bethesda just released their update for Fallout 76. They don't care about the players and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, the last time they had uh that fucking game conference thing, whatever, they didn't say shit about Oblivion. They just dropped that shit, and people are like, what the fuck? Like out of nowhere,
Everyone
they
was
just
like,
fucking shadow dropped it.
okay. I fucking didn't even know they shadow dropped Oblivion remake, and like I was like seeing all this shit, and I knew like the Elder Scrolls Oblivion was like one of their best fucking games too, in the fucking back in those fucking backroom days, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, let me fucking play this game and see how fucking really good it is. And dude, I was fucking spending like 100 hours on shit, fucking figuring out how to fucking mix up my spells and be like stupid overpowered.
That's what Bethesda doesn't realize. Like the reason why that's your most popular game is because that's the game you guys were most passionate about when you didn't care about making money or satisfying your fucking shareholders and all that shit. That's when you guys were just trying to make a fucking game. And that's what happened with Starfield. They got caught up in like, oh, this is gonna make us so much money because it's in space and it's got all these
Intercepting
fucking
transponder
features that
data
we're
in the
gonna
harbor
do.
system. I
Are we
see.
gonna test any of
Honestly,
these features
fucking
to see?
Wait, who are
inspired
you?
with fucking
Why are you in
our
here?
Elder
Did you
Scrolls
not
game.
see the sign?
No inspiration from Fallout at all because we thought about this before we owned Fallout.
Even fucking Oblivion, doesn't they have like fucking Fallout references and stuff like that?
To be honest, like there's a few fucking Fallout references or unintentional fucking references. I would fucking think.
I forgot, even in the Fallout 3, there was a fucking Oblivion reference where you go to a cave and you just see like a random skeleton. Or is it Oblivion or is it Skyrim where they have the fucking arrow to the fucking knee?
Oh, that was a Skyrim. That was a Skyrim thing.
Or who could
Oh,
forget
yes.
fucking Fallout New
I've
Vegas?
been
Oh,
studying decryption of all
finally, you're
types for
awake
quite
now.
a long time.
You've
Probably
been
since
asleep for a
before you
couple
took your
hours.
first crab jump. Signal
And then
protocol,
fucking
quantum
Skyrim.
magic symmetry,
Oh, you're
interleaving data
finally awake.
extrapolation. You name it, I've
But
lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely
I like how
wrote
fucking
notes.
everyone made a meme out of that fucking beginning scene in Skyrim, where like you get fucking like knocked out in some fucking thing, and then all of a sudden you just wake up in that fucking world, and you're like, oh my god, I'm the Dragonborn!
Oh. And then that one dude's
Yeah,
like,
because I
first
mean, like
time?
think about it, Dragonborn, Starborn.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean, right?
Do you see what I mean, though? That's the real question. Real
Nah,
question is,
fucking explain it to me more.
mm-hmm.
It started in '96.
Back in 1996, when the world was new,
Don't you mean access to the
Todd
It's
Howard
attached to
began to
a
jerk
We
off his
still
favorite
It
game.
can even interpolate.
And he said, what if we took all the sex
Yes,
away?
we'll be
What if we
not that and yes.
took all the gore away? Would
Yes,
players
it's
be
not the
happy?
destination, but don't worry. In short, they'll give the
I hate that they did that. I'm still mad about that.
splendid. Normally, my you're right. You make a compelling. Ah, yes. I'm not sure I believe you.
Fucking, I don't know. But hopefully, like, by like next year, like all those fucking games that we've been fucking wanting from the study actually fucking come out.
If only.
I know I'm gonna be playing Crazy Taxi.
I've heard rumors that Sega is trying to enter the console game wars, so they've been slowly working in the background, watching all the mistakes
And then
that
fucking just be
everyone's
like,
been making.
you know what? We already know what to do. Fucking bring back Crazy Taxi. Bring back all these fucking arcade games that we used to have on the Dreamcast. Sonic Adventure Remake. Or fucking remastered.
Because remember, they've been developing a lot of games, so they already have a catalog.
Dude, fucking, they're gonna fucking like slam everyone in the cock with their fucking. Cause
But I
like
don't think they'll.
when I saw a fucking Crazy Taxi got fucking dropped, I was like, or trailer, that was like, oh my fucking god. I'm fucking like, all of a sudden I just remember fucking being in a fucking arcade, or not in the arcade, in fucking that little theater that I would go to as a kid, where they had a fucking like arcade fucking thing for Crazy Taxi, the fucking little steering wheel right there.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my fucking god, I gotta play this game. Because the fucking music was so fucking cool. And I liked fucking like trying to run over people and they're just like able to fucking dodge out of the way at the last second somehow.
Well, you were never gonna run those people over.
Oh, I know, but I thought it was fucking hilarious every single time.
I've heard the team is looking for more.
Like being a fucking adult right now, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking play that game like I'm a fucking goddamn fucking tryhard. And it's gonna be even more fun to fucking like see the fucking animations of the fucking people you're driving to their fucking destination go like, ah, fuck yeah, this is the coolest fucking taxi ride ever.
Yeah, I just remember that if you did a good job, they'll fucking start rocking out when they got out. And if you did a terrible job, they're like, fuck out of
Fucking
your fucking
kick the
taxi.
shit out of your fucking car.
Like, thanks for nothing. You like, what the fuck?
Fucking, I like how the fucking that trailer showed you how it fucking looked like when you did a terrible job with that one fucking dude with the
Yeah.
fucking mohawk. He fucking like kicked the fuck out of the dude's car, and they were like showing that chick, and she was just like fucking ah, and then she started to do a little fucking skip dance.
A little ska dance, little nee 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 nee.
And that fucking big dude fucking like giving him like, yeah, motherfucker, that's what I'm talking about.
It's
Oh,
useless because you shall fall.
did you see the shit people were talking about the that Fable reboot?
No.
Well, one fucking criticism I seen on the internet was people saying that all the fucking women that you can romance in the Fable game, they were saying that they all fucking look hideous. Like that there's no pretty chicks in the game. And I'm
I
like,
think what's going on is that
uh,
people have grown up. People have
Intercepting
standards.
transponder data in a Hava system. My
When you were playing that
diplomacy.
game, those women were always ugly.
Who are you? Why are you in here? Did you
to be
not see
honest,
the
like
sign?
I remember whenever I played the very first Fable, when your character didn't have no voice or anything like that, you would just fucking all you would have to do is just fucking do those wacky emotes towards them, and it would be like they'll fall in love with you instantly. Apparently, I'm like, ooh.
Hmm.
And also like apparently like there's like attractiveness stats and all this other fucking shit in the old fucking Fable game, and I'm like, I don't know why, but I always liked the very first Fable because it had all those fucking like little things. I thought like that was like the best RPG game ever. Like the fantasy fucking part of it was cool. The combat I thought was fucking neat as fuck too. All the fucking spells you can do, the way you can like fucking build your character up to be a certain type of way. Like you can't have him be a fucking big old fucking beefcake, or fucking have him be a skinny motherfucker that's just like fucking sneaky or whatever the fuck, or you can just like have him be all fucking three things and just be a beefcake that's sneaky but also fucking does a shit ton of magic.
Hmm.
it's crazy too. Like if you're like super ultra mega good, apparently you age super ultra mega fast, and you turn into like an old man somehow. Well, everyone stays the same age, but if you're evil, you stay young.
Hmm.
I always thought that fucking shit was like weird, but I was like, well, if you want to be good, then you have to be old. But if you want to be evil, then you can be young. So that's like, I always thought the morality fucking system in that game was cool. Because you can be a neutral person and just fucking keep yourself at a fucking normal age. Or fucking whatever. And like, apparently, like, getting hit and everything, like, puts scars on your body too. And on your face. And it fucking affects your attractiveness fucking stat.
Hmm. Is that so?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just
And
fucking
what do you make of it? Hmm?
kind
What
of
do you make of it?
saying that like that fucking Fable reboot might be a hit or miss depending on the fucking people who played those old Fable games, especially the very first one. Oh.
I think people just have
Don't you mean
either a high
access to the ship?
expectation.
Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached
Also,
to a
we're in the
prototype
age of
in
like
one of our docking ports.
super duper
And we
fucking
still
boomer age.
anticipate
Like,
it can...
so people
Yes,
expect their characters to be,
probably
super ultra mega
not that
attractive and
we
stuff
care
like
about.
that during
And
time
yes,
periods
there
where
are certain...
women were not attractive.
Where it was more like if they had a big tits and ass, that's what made them attractive. Well,
But
if they
then,
had an hourglass body, that's what made them attractive.
see, that's where I'm in the middle, where I'm like, I don't mind realism, but I also don't like when games go out of their way
Yes,
to remove
don't worry. In
every
short,
aspect
they'll give
of
the...
sexual
Splendid. Normally my...
normalities.
Right. That is...
Like every
Yeah.
character always has the same, like every
You
female
make a...
character has the same body type, but they have no ass,
True.
barely any tits,
And,
just enough,
all right, you'll near
breasts,
the uniform
you
you
could
can just
tell
take
that they're
along.
women.
You'll find the prototype.
But there's
And
no
of
like,
course,
there's never a character that's fucking big, fat tits, curvy ass and whatnot, but she's built like a fucking brick house. There's none of that. There's no voluptuous women. Like it's the Middle Ages. There was always a fucking super voluptuous woman that looked like a fucking like a fucking pig's ass. I've seen it in movies. It would be like the bartender or something like that. She owns like the tavern or something. She has like fucking big lunch lady arms, big fucking breasts, big ass. But then when you look at her face, you're like, what the fuck? What you want to drink, guy? There'll be 3 copper pieces. No, they always make every fucking woman look the same. See, I would do something where I would if I was
I gotta
developing a
admit,
game.
I don't know why, but I just suddenly remembered this fucking one area in the fucking Fable where like
Oh.
I just meant you mentioning like how every fucking chick like looked the same was kind of fucking funny to me because like in Fable like yeah every fucking chick looked the same, but
Hmm.
apparently there was this one lady in this little brothel secret brothel area. She fucking had this weird fucking like face with like a big ass fucking nose and huge ass lips, and like apparently her tits were way more bigger than any fucking NPC that was ever existed in that game, and I'm like, what the fuck? And even my fucking like character was like looking at her up and down, going like, what the fuck is this? Fucking like voiceless character going, oh.
But you know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. I know exactly what you mean. Because I've seen it before in fucking those games where like every fucking chick just somehow fucking looks the same. I even see it in fucking StarField too. Like, I'll fucking look at a chick that has the same hairstyle as fucking Andreja or fucking Sarah, and I'm like, damn, bitch, you could be twins of her.
Still here.
The station has gone under a lot of
Reporting for duty, pilot?
See, but they don't do any of that.
Who doesn't?
But Bethesda, for some reason, decided, yeah.
Like, I can tell like there's some chicks that look fucking completely different with like the hairstyle that they have. But like sometimes there are some chicks that like have the same facial structure as fucking those characters, and I'm just like, what the fuck? This fucking person could have been fucking Sarah if I wasn't fucking looking at them fucking right.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
The only thing I kind of wish was editable in this game was like certain body parts if you would like pick the female. Like the fucking size of your fucking like thighs and shit or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yes. What?
Especially like if there were like fucking certain streamers that were like fucking like, hey motherfucker, check out how I fucking got these proportions correct to make this fucking character look exactly like a fucking person from fucking this fucking game or fucking blah 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 blah. Fucking
Personally,
I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel's an AI. Guess that's their way of saying
this is just my own dicky poo here, but I think, again, the problem with games today is that everyone is afraid.
afraid.
They're afraid, and their egos are too high, and that's the reason why people are afraid to make good games today. Nowadays, they just want to satisfy the shareholders. They don't care about the gamers. They just want to satisfy the shareholders.
Prototype ship, you are
That's the
clear for
reason why
takeoff.
they neuter
Begin the test on your
games.
departure.
That's the reason why games are like, they're violent, no blood. You can shoot people, but I've noticed this. Where back in the day, dude, you could shoot somebody, their heads would explode, arms would be ripped off, tits were everywhere, ass were everywhere, fucking sexy characters galore, unrealistic fucking action, and it was all fun. Where now they want to do like super accurate fucking physics, but they're all wacky as fuck. It's like they want to add realism to a world where it's like, it would be okay if you like bend the realism a little bit. Like it's okay, it's a video game. Like you don't have to be like, oh no, the physics have to be fucking perfect. But also, every female character is gonna just look the same. We're just gonna, in order for them to look different, we're just gonna give them like randomized hairstyle, but it's gonna be like only 10 hairstyles in the whole game. What about body types? They're all gonna have the same body types. So when I create my character, I can make my character tall, fat, big, or how come you can't do that? No, because then we might offend somebody. And if we offend somebody, that's a sale that we lose. So we don't want to make
Well,
fucking
well,
super gorgeous
well.
women. We're just gonna make them as average looking as possible. And our main characters, maybe they'll
Head on
have.
in. We'll take the ship to another
That's a
port
real
and
nice
You know
ship
secure
you
what?
it.
brought in.
No,
I
we're
can't
gonna
wait to
give our
take a
main
look.
We'll secure the
characters
ship for
and
you. If
thick,
Radius should be
distinguishing
right
looks,
back
but
in
we're
the
just
dock.
gonna make them all look like NPCs.
Ask a jazz about any ship aboard.
I thought Sarah was unique until I went into like a fucking planet that there was another girl that looked just like Sarah, just with black hair.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's like, what the fuck? Not even the main characters have any like unique,
Rook?
distinguishing fucking features. There's just you guys can even design Sarah from scratch. You just said, fuck it. We'll let generative AI come up with our main characters using our tools.
The Nova's always open for
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promise.
That's why I like the robots, because the robots, at least fucking Delta, well, Delta's personality stands out. He looks just like all the other fucking, Armada drones, because,
I won't
that
deny
makes
a help.
sense.
Anyway,
But
because if
Vasco,
Delgado...
I haven't run into anybody that looks like Vasco.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old
That's why
sword.
our games are
But
average.
I respect
That's why I
Delgado
think
and
that's
I
why
believe he's
players
on.
are like,
Anyway, I've kept you...
well, too, even if you're to give players what they want, there's always going to be that one person
Let's talk about something
that's going
else.
to hate, not
How
because
does
he actually hates the
Crimson
game,
Core come to
but because that's how his channel is.
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take
Like
things to the next level.
his whole content is
I
to
had
provide
teamed
rage
up
bait.
with a few UC ships and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side.
That's why it's kind of hard to
But
take
I
video
didn't
game
want
criticism seriously these
so I sent
days
out the
because
call.
there are too many people
Once
out there
word
who
got around,
create rage bait
didn't
content,
take long for freelance pirates from every corner of
and
the
those
seven
people are
seas
not
to show
making
up.
our arguments against the video game industry valid because all they care about is I need to hit my
this is
views
how the
so I can
Crimson
get paid.
was born.
Remember there was this
Exactly.
one fucking video I seen
The key became our base
where
of
this guy was
operations.
like trying to make
We
a
spent
counter
months
point
reinforcing our position there,
towards this
making it
fucking
nearly
person's fucking
impossible to
comment
approach.
about the
What was the
God
UC's
of War
response to the
Laufey thing.
situation?
Yeah.
First of all, UC security gave up
He
and
was like
handed
saying
the reins
like
over to the big guns.
some shit about like disagreeing with the woke shit, right? And then this
Navy
dude
in
was
turn
like
sent ships to
bringing up
attack
like
the
fucking
key.
The Last of Us 2
I'd
and
say
fucking all
there
these
have
other
been
fucking games that
3
were
major
fucking
attacks over the
quote
last few
unquote
years.
woke and didn't do
And
well.
you can tell by the fact we're having this
And
interview.
fucking going like, I don't fucking believe that fucking this game is gonna be good just because of these other games that came out.
Embarrassing
And I'm like,
failures led them to
alright,
form
whatever, dude.
UC systems.
Absolutely. They've
Remember what
clearly
I told
given
you
up
about the
and
dead
decided
internet
to
theory?
shove
You have
the
to be careful too, because
responsibility onto a
sometimes these
separate
people aren't
division.
even real people.
That way, in the public
Sometimes they're
eye,
just
the
there.
UC
They're
name will move
bots.
forward, proud and
Their,
strong,
their
while
whole
UC
their
left
whole
discredited
algorithm
and
is just
takes all the
designed
blame.
to.
Well, it was like a fucking video
It's all
this
about
dude
PR
made.
spin for them, Gale.
I think it was
That's how the
like
UC
that fucking
operates.
rage bait content shit
Kinda
that you were talking
disgusting,
about. It
don't you
wasn't like some
think?
comment some person made.
Sounds a bit like you're
Hmm.
trying to deflect attention
It was
off
like
the
a literal
atrocities
fucking
the
video of
Crimson
some
Fleet
dude
commits
fucking
on
like
a daily basis.
bringing up those fucking past
Atrocities,
games and
huh?
going like, this is why
How about
it
fighting the
isn't gonna
Three-Star
work.
Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying
If it
while
was
a
like a
bunch of
comment, then I
pencil-pushing
would have been like,
bastards sit
yeah,
in a
that's
cushy
fucking
office and
probably some
draw lines on a star
fucking
map?
robot fucking trying to make some
Maybe the
ridiculous
United
claims.
Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
System. Idiots will never catch me.
I don't know. That's why it's again. It's hard nowadays to pick out which people are actually really hateful.
Jasmine tells me that
There's
you
one
never
guy that I
brought us
saw
to
that he was talking
Spike,
smack
but an
about
entire
that.
prototype UC ship.
And then these fucking guys put
impressed,
women in the game.
Very
But
impressed.
when they put the fucking black people in there, then that's when I had a real problem.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking one guy that was fucking trying to talk shit about Space Marines too.
Oh yeah, that was fucking so weird to me.
Because you were like, alright, yeah, I can see your point. And then he said that shit, and you're like, mm, what?
I was like, okay, dude, you lost me there. See, that's what I mean. Is like sometimes I'll have valid complaints, and then the other stuff, like that's more of a personal issue, my guy. I don't know what you got against black people, but
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, now, on to the big... Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss.
see, what I don't
How's it
like
going?
is because I know they were doing this in the early, like,
Spike shouldn't be...
Keep
well,
me
I
posted.
can't even say that
All right.
because it was like 6 years
There's a
ago, but
corporation
before the
that I-
pandemic, when they were doing that weird shit where they would just like take
Perfect.
established characters and either make them
Now, why
female
don't you
or
give us-
black or
You
something like
get
that,
to
and
me.
it's like,
She's happy.
see, to me
It's
that's
one of the
lazy
most
writing.
reliable... If I want something done,
When
It
these
is.
games try to come out or TV shows try to come out and say like, oh no, look at us, we're inclusive now. See, we changed our characters to black characters or to women characters
don't
or to
worry.
gay characters.
When
Like
Quick... Until
my
now,
argument's always been
she's
like,
valuable.
why can't you just make
Estelle will... I'd say don't
new
keep...
And
characters?
keep your eyes...
Give them
Yeah,
their
once...
own thing. Why do you have to take established IPs and change things around, and then when people don't like them, you're like, racist.
That shit's like a fucking easy excuse for fucking people that don't know how to handle criticism.
I remember Steve was all about that. He's like, no, you are racist though for not liking it. I'm like, I don't like it because it's lazy. That goes to show you that these games don't really give a fuck, or these TV shows don't give a fuck about black people or anything. They just went in the fucking board meeting and said, take this character and make him black. And then they go and they write a big old spiel on how they supposedly cared about the community all this time, and if you don't like their lazy writing, then you must be a racist. Like, no, that just sounds like fucking corporate nonsense of them just trying to do the bare fucking minimum. And then at the time too, they had bots that would support them and stuff like that. Because I'm like, I don't know if anybody in the actual black community that fucking even gives a fuck about this shit.
Like, I think that, like, a person in the black community was fucking probably talking shit about that. Going, like, I don't fucking like this shit, nigga. Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, well, I forgot what it was. There's a show that Alexis and I were watching that I got fucking super pissed off at. Was Euphoria.
Oh! I never watched that shit, but, man, dude. When I
To me,
fucking
it just
saw it,
sounds like it was an
I just...
excuse to just make softcore porn.
That's what I thought, too. Because, like, I've seen, like, certain fucking scenes, or not even certain scenes, like, clips of that shit where fucking, well, fucking memes about it, where, like, they fucking talk about the plot of the fucking show, and it was, like, apparently fucking Gooner Fest fucking 1.0.
Yeah.
And, like, everyone's, like, fucking talking about it right now, again, because, like, fucking they killed off a bunch of fucking people, apparently, at the end of the fucking season, or at the end of the series, and everyone's just like, how the fuck did this shit turn from Goonerfest to fucking people are dying left and right?
That grows, and they advertise the show as the real stories of like high schoolers and drugs and sex and all that stuff. And I'm like, I was in high school, and I remember high school very fondly,
The fleet's the only
and it was
family you
nothing
need.
like that.
That's more like a fucking fantasy fucking story, if anything.
And I remember people were like, "Oh man," I guess the reviewers are like, "Oh, that seems so realistic and blah
It's
blah
not
blah blah."
fucking realistic,
So
dude. I remember being
so
in fucking high school.
dramatic and
That shit was not like that. Fucking being in high school was nothing like that. I don't fucking understand what they're fucking saying when they fucking say that shit.
see, to me, it's just like I guess that's how rich people high schools are because there was nothing like that in my fucking high school.
Probably like in fucking those private schools where like you spend 20 billion fucking dollars to fucking have your child to go there.
Because yeah, there was drugs in high school. Yeah, there was fucking, I guess you can call them whores or like sluts or whatever. But it was like
Sexy
it was
times and
not
all
like
that.
it was not like that.
Yeah. It was more fucking like, oh, we're kids and we don't know what we're doing type of fucking thing.
And you know what's funny is the house parties that I went to, they weren't even from high school. I went to house parties because it would be like fucking Bobby or my cousin Jeremy invited me because his like fucking friends, older brothers having a fucking backyard gig or party or something like that. So I was like, it wasn't even a high school. I wasn't even supposed to be there. But it's funny how in their parties there's always like some rich guy's house. I'm like, dude, I was just in fucking East LA in someone's fucking backyard with fucking no parking. No one called the cops because it's East LA. They only call the cops if you got too fucking rowdy.
Fucking high school days were not as fucking rambunctious as people fucking make it seem to be in those fucking little series.
Oh man, fucking getting super overwhelmed here. I know I work today, but 11 p.m. So
11 p.m.
yeah, Mondays are Mondays are usually the heaviest.
You have like 20 billion deliveries to do on those days or something.
No, because people call in sick.
On fucking Monday?
Yeah, I was thinking about
Why?
doing that. I was thinking about doing that right now, but I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go in because I want the hours. Because I got paid today. I got paid last week, and I was like, ooh, that's cool money. So I'm gonna come into work every day.
My family's all in the UC Navy.
I only called out sick on Friday because
Remember
At
to
ease,
turn in any
soldier.
I
evidence
can
back to
tell that the
Seems you
work
had
was
quite
getting
the eventful
slow, and I'm like,
mission
I'm not
up
gonna
ahead,
come
soldier.
here.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare
Uh,
lives in the process.
get off on Saturday at fucking 4 in the morning and try to go to bed and shit like that. Nah, I want to get my full fucking 8 hours, so I'm gonna call in sick.
Right. Fucking chef was thinking about giving me Monday and Tuesday off, and then fucking Friday too. So I'm gonna have to like fucking text them on fucking Monday and make sure I'm not coming in, or if I can just stop by the fucking restaurant and be like, hey, am I still coming in tomorrow? And then fucking eat, because I get a 50% discount.
Hmm.
Or just fucking bring like some fucking food over back to my house, since it's fucking literally like 6 minutes fucking away from my fucking where I live at now.
Hmm. I told Tyler that you're
And on
moving to
behalf of the
Colorado.
United
He got
Colonies
all
and
fucking.
Commander Natara,
What? You didn't tell me.
thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the
You
matter
told
of
him
the
that I
No,
moved
like,
to
prospect to
Colorado?
discuss.
I was telling him that, yeah, he
Yes,
was
of
just talking
course,
about he was
Lieutenant.
moving. Like, yeah, you told me he
Time
was
is
moving,
short,
but you
and we
didn't
should
tell me he
get
was
to the matter
moving
at
to
hand.
Colorado. I was like,
Please
yeah,
give
he's
me your
moving to
report.
Colorado Boulevard.
I'm pretty sure he fucking realized you were lying to him
I
at that
said
point.
Boulevard, yeah.
He was probably like, he's not fucking moving to Boulevard, you fuck. There's no fucking place called Boulevard in Colorado.
No, that's a street name, Colorado Boulevard. So I'm saying like, oh yeah, he's moving Colorado Boulevard, Colorado Street.
He's like, hey, it's
He's
me
like, what
right
the fuck?
here.
I was like, I don't know where he's moving to. He said it's like fucking only like a 5 minute walk to his work. He wants to know how the Native Americans traveled when they were going through the desert of Las Vegas.
I'm not fucking walking to my job from my fucking house.
Well, you're afraid you're gonna fucking melt or what?
Yes.
Not melt, you'll just
Not even
instantly
fucking
burn.
melt. I'll probably like burn up like a fucking vampire if he fucking stepped into the sunlight. Fuck that shit, dude. I'd rather fucking like stay in the fucking car and reduce my fucking burning damage. Whenever I like step out of the house, I'm like fucking like imagining in my head that I'm hearing that fucking notification from my spacesuit fucking warnings telling me that there's extreme heat in an environment. I'm like, oh fuck, it's fucking hot out here.
If you think that's bad, there's the British people never experienced this level of heat.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse
Because they
engineers
used
you
to
to
make fun of
fit
the
Marines'
Americans for like,
purposes.
oh, you guys love
So
AC,
what does
you guys
Delgado have you
wouldn't
doing
be able
next?
to
Has he solved the
handle
Bannock 4
British
problem?
heat. And I guess for the World Cup, they came over here and they're like, what the fuck is this?
It's like, yeah, we live on the fucking side of the equator where the sun is the most bullshit.
The
And they
conduction
were not
grid?
used to it.
That's... Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how neat... It would...
That's the case.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, they're finally... It's long overdue. All right. I'll be looking forward.
So now they're actually using AC. And you know what's funny is the British people that do live here, that migrated here, and that have already assimilated, they try to tell them like, nah, dude, like our summer is their spring.
So when the summertime is here and the summertime for them, it's actually springtime for them, and it's fucking like summertime for us.
See, they haven't even experienced the heat wave. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's like 85 degrees. It's like,
I'm ready to head out
it's
whenever
hot,
you
but
are.
it's not fucking nothing. Like like you can survive. Just wait until it starts getting like 100, 103, 110. Fuck, I think even in Vegas there, one time I fucking reached like almost 120 at one point.
It did. I remember working outside that day.
And you're not even supposed to be in that heat. You know that, right?
Isn't that fucking dangerous?
Yeah, blood boils at 120 degrees.
For real?
Yeah. You're not supposed to be out there when that shit happens.
What the fuck? I was
Blood starts to
outside
boil.
fucking cleaning these fucking carpets, man. Fucking trying to fucking like. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, your blood starts to boil like at 120, 123 degrees. Not boil where, you know, remember, that's on top of your own fucking body heat as well, too. So, not only going through your own, fucking, 96.8, I think, or 98.6, I forgot what it is.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
What the fuck, bro?
Because I know at that temperature, you're not supposed to be outside for too long. You could probably be outside for like 15, 20 minutes at most, but as long as you find like a cool shaded area to be under, like you're not gonna die right away. But if you're exposed too long, you start to damage your kidneys. So if your lower back ever starts to hurt while you're out in the heat, your fucking kidneys cooking alive. That's your kidneys going, what the fuck is this? What have you done to me?
What the fuck, man?
I know because at work we've had drivers die like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, drivers die from fucking being out in the heat, and the UPS tries to say like, oh, we don't need to put AC in them. They just need to find a nice cool tree to fucking. I'm like, have you ever delivered in Rosemead? There ain't no fucking trees. The fucking chinos, they're fucking. I don't know if they're fucking Chinese people or whatnot, but whoever they are, whatever Asian people they are, they like to rip out the trees.
Not only
There's like
that,
nowhere
don't
cool
they
to fucking.
start bitching at you guys when you fucking take a break like that?
Yeah.
So it's like, the fuck? How are you gonna fucking say that shit while you guys fucking always get mad at everybody fucking stepping out of their fucking car and going like, it's too fucking hot, nigga!
Well, apparently some drivers banded together, the ones that survived, and they started suing the company. They went outside the union because the union was like, oh, well, you know, they try to write you up. We'll definitely fight it. All this nonsense.
You looking
the
to get
union wasn't
some?
being fucking as
They would
fireball.
fight it, but it was just kind of like, why do I have to keep going through this? Like every fucking time I need to like cool off. Blah 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 blah.
That means
Anywho's, and it became a whole fucking thingy bobbers. Lawsuit went through. The people won, and then they had to put a big, especially when you have like TikTok and Instagram coming
Pretty
out.
sure those fucking people fucking made bank off of those fucking off of UPS for fucking winning those fucking lawsuits too. Especially when like they had to fucking provide evidence of fucking past workers fucking dying from that type of shit.
What really didn't help out was the TikToks. When drivers started releasing TikToks and of them going to the hospital and telling them that their fucking kidneys were failing because of the heat and stuff like that, then that's when UPS was like, you gotta start putting AC in the motherfuckers.
Setting up this job. The whole time.
Hey, my dad was telling me like, oh, what's the point?
That's the way it's gonna be, huh?
What's the point? What's the point of putting AC back there? When I was doing it, all we had to do was open, anytime we stopped and we knew we were going to be there for a while, we just opened the big old door in the back, let all the heat out and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, but it's getting to the point where you can't even do that because now the company gets mad at you for fucking stopping at any moment. They want you to be on the move unless you're on a break. They don't want you to pull over and even organize yourself.
The elevator doesn't
There should be none of that anymore.
In the Crimson, as in
I'm like, I don't know how it was for you back
That's because
then,
you're
but
planning
now
it
they
from
don't even want to.
Generdyne
They
has
want
all
you to
sorts
always
of
be
tasty
on the
things.
move,
Here,
no
take the
stopping at
sniper.
any time.
And I suppose
I
you're
know, because the minute I pulled over,
Generdyne's got
even
their
for like
I
more
recommend you.
than a minute, and I wasn't delivering anything, they right away I'd get called. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to look for my next spot, but I can't find it.
The catch is that anyway, you can as for dealing. The rest is up to you, Rook. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Well, fuck.
Anyways, that's happened to me before where my kidneys started to hurt from the back, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I pulled over, I take a break and everything. Anyways, drivers want the AC so when it's time to take their breaks, they can actually chill inside the truck with the AC on to cool off.
At least fucking actually fucking installed those things, but they only did it after fucking they realized they were gonna fucking lose money if they fucking didn't.
Well, one, two, they can't have their drivers dying. That's
Like
another
that's
thing too, is like
something they didn't care about, honestly, if they didn't fucking do anything about it the first time.
They care enough where it's like, dude, it's like, I forgot how much it is, because it costs them money.
To replace those drivers, right?
So for a hub worker, it costs anywhere from $3,000 to $4,000 to replace a hub worker.
Yikes.
Just that's the warehouse worker. So for a driver, I think it's like $25,000 to replace a driver. So if you have your drivers dying, like, hey, dude, what the fuck? Can't be fucking paying $25,000 every fucking time. Not that you're worth $25,000, but the training required to get you trained up, yeah.
Well, I guess at that point, they have to fucking care because they're losing money every time like a driver dies.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
But then again, that like proves my point about the fact that they only care when it costs them money.
And that's what I was telling my dad, where it's like, look, UPS has this track record where they won't fix something, even though someone's warned them. Someone said, hey, we should prevent this, and they don't do it until it's absolutely necessary. When they're like, okay, too many people have died, too many people have injured, too many losses, okay, I guess we'll start changing things around. And it's like, that's not a good sign of a company. Especially when it's your own fucking people that are out in the field telling you like, hey man, you need to change this. This shit's dangerous. People could fucking die.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her, you already have access. May I recommend a Chimera?
And the same thing was happening to the truck drivers because they didn't have AC before inside of them. So truck drivers would have to drive with their windows down. The trucks that I drive, the big rigs, yeah, they wouldn't listen. And I guess too many accidents, too many deaths, and eventually the company was like, dude, these drivers are dying just from sitting. I'm like, yeah, have you tried sitting in 100-degree fucking sunlight inside a big old metal box?
That
Sure.
fucking also absorbs fucking heat and fucking radiates it inside whatever the fucking kind of containment it has.
Not only that, but like,
yeah,
you also have to deal with the. Okay, so I've driven those trucks without the AC before because the AC was broken. Not only the heat from the outside, the engine produces so much fucking heat, dude.
So, you want me to, if you expect me All right, I get. Fine. Here, take. I'm warning you though. Good luck.
If you require any
Companies are always gonna be on their fucking nonsense. It doesn't fucking even surprise me at this fucking point, dude. It feels like that every fucking company I hear about always has their fucking little wacky fucking problems behind the fucking curtains.
Because they're all trying to satisfy the shareholders. And if that means they could skimp out on some payments here and there, then they'll fucking do that.
But what makes it fucking... Well, I fucking hardly understand, like, what allows them to get away with that shit for so fucking long if it's like a fucking human rights violation or fucking some shit like that.
Because they'll always find a way to justify it.
Welcome to Shanagan.
That's why.
I don't know. Even with justification, I kind of feel like it's kind of retarded.
I know they're not supposed to be doing it. See, in other countries, it's only here in the United States, though. That's what's funny. In other countries, they have to work even harder to try to fucking come up with these stupid little schemes. Because eventually, the governments don't fuck around in other countries. I was like, no, you can't be doing that. Are you kidding me? In China, they fucking killed the CEO if he does something he's not supposed to. Yeah, if he does something he's not supposed to be doing, they fucking kill him.
Fucking
First they warn him and they're like,
explains why
hey.
fucking Black Myth Wukong was such a fucking success.
Yeah, they don't fuck around in China. They'll warn you. They'll be like, hey, fix this shit or else. And that or else, everybody already knows what that or else is. Sometimes it's an honest mistake or they won't like fucking like, oh fuck, I forgot to pay that shit. My bad. I'm sorry. Let me pay these workers right now. I didn't give them their bonuses. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll give it to them right now.
You wired them this shit real quick.
Because China already knows that. Look, yes, we rule over the people, but how can we rule over people if they're unhappy? Unhappy citizens make it harder to rule.
So we're gonna do everything to keep in power. We're gonna make sure we do everything to make sure the people that know we're in power are at least fucking seeing the benefits of us being in power.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh well, yeah, maybe they do control everything, but at least I'm fucking making $20 billion from a fucking minimum wage job.
Not that communism is any better, but they do know how to like not fuck up.
I feel like at that point, that shit's already fucking better.
Well, because they figured out the secret that, again, if you want to rule, what the hell? You joined again? Oh, okay. Oh, because they figured that if you're going to rule people, the only way you can rule them is if they're happy. Because if they're happy, then they have no reason to turn against you. But not too happy where they will question like, hey, this is too good to be true type of shit. They find the right balance of like, oh, this is happy. I'm gonna, happy enough to run the machines again. happy enough to input all this data into this computer and not question why I'm doing it. I forgot what company it was, but they did something that everybody here in the United States was like fucking saying like, no, you can't do that. That's like unheard of. And there was this one guy who said, you know what I'm gonna do is as CEO, I'm gonna make sure I get paid what I'm actually supposed to be getting paid. And instead of getting paid like millions of dollars, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna give myself a little more money than my average worker. And all the excess can go to like operational costs, put it right back into the company. It can actually go to where it's supposed to be going. They made fun of them, saying like your company isn't gonna last that long, and then yeah, this company actually turns out it last during the pandemic. They didn't take any loss. They didn't have to cut employees. They didn't have to do anything because the CEO wasn't making fucking millions of dollars. Because that's when they say they're gonna cut jobs, they're not cutting jobs because they're saying they can't afford it. They're cutting jobs because they're saying like, ooh, that's cutting into the CEO's money, what he gets paid. Yeah, we're gonna need to fucking make some cuts. It's a pretty fucking cushy job. So that's what people are like. I don't get why you need to be paid millions of dollars. Like even if you make 250. Mm-hmm. Remember, the average worker makes anywhere from $45,000 to $75,000 a year. A CEO makes like fucking millions of dollars a year. So that's what people are like. What's wrong with $200,000, $300,000 a year? You're just a CEO for this company. Like you don't. All you do, you're just an overpaid supervisor at this point. So again, people are now starting to question, the CEO roles, and they don't like it. They don't like that we're starting to do that. And it's like, dude, you don't actually do anything. When that guy from the United Healthcare Workers died, it proved that CEOs don't do shit. Because at first they were saying like, no, without the CEO, the company can't run. Dude, on the day he died, the board was still having the meeting without the CEO. And so it's like, yeah, when your own board is running your company with you dead, it goes to show you that you're not really important. Like they're not. Yeah, that was exactly what the meeting was. The meeting was to find out who's going to take over this guy's fucking role because the guy's dead. They didn't even wait. They were going to find his replacement right then and there. But see, that's how like heartless the fucking corporate world is they don't give a fuck if you died. You're just a number. Even if you're in the CEO position, you're just a number. Now, of course, they threw the full extent of the law at that fucking Luigi Mangione guy because, he stood up against the Pantheon. No, it's understood. Oh, uh, is that Jin Jin? Or is that your mommy? Okay. Oh yeah, you're at the store. My bad, my bad, my bad. Fuck whatever I'm saying, I guess. To scan or not to scan? That is the question. It's the AI. It's revolting against us. Are you out of the store now? Is it safe? Damn. She sounds like a lady that has big tits. She's just an old lady. Hey man, old lady with big tits are nice too. That means that they're just nicer. Hey man, you can suck on them tits while she tells you a bedtime story and gives you like milk and cookies and shit. She's like, "Oh, you hungry, sweetie?" Mm-hmm. She'll give you water. She'll just give you water and she's like, "Oh, just mix it up in your mouth. It's fine, sweetie. It's very healthy." That's what we used to do back in back in the Great Depression era. The whole World War II early. No, because it's run by the Jews. That's why they call it. That's what it's called, Curly Juniors. No, I don't know. If it was, you'd be like, I'm not fucking buying that shit. Like, I'm not buying that fucking Jew food. They'll never support Israel. I don't know, man. Their name is Curly Juniors, and they do have a big old Star of David as their fucking sign. You see, that's how you could make. You see how easy it is to come up with a conspiracy theory. Like I said that out of my ass. No facts, no nothing. The only facts is that yeah, there's a star. And that's all it takes. Exactly. So you see how easy. Sometimes your cousin, man, it's too easy to fucking believe in the lies of Jews. Where's the J at? That's what I would ask. That would be my first fucking question. Like, where's the Jew? I don't see no J in there. No. Oh, Christ. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. You will not break 300 dirt bag pay. What's up, baby cheeks? Why would it feel weird? Huh?
I dismantled my shadow clone. We just need more Luigi Mangiones everywhere because the men in the world will be at peace.
There's been more of them, dude. Like, it's crazy. There's been more CEO deaths everywhere. See, but these companies keep going at it because they think like, oh, it's only like a small, only a small like minority of people dying. Wait until a board member, wait till a board member dies, then they'll be like, oh fuck, now we gotta really like.
Like they
See,
fucking start to fucking realize they have to fucking go to the fucking root of the fucking problem.
No, the reason
The
why
fucking branch.
the reason why all this is the way that it is because of a stupid law that they had passed back in the, I think, I don't know if it was the 80s or something like that. And basically the law says that if any investors invest in your company, every quarterly profit, you have to make sure that they either get equal to greater the amount that they invested in. So that means there can be no losses. Like right now, Sony is facing like, oh, like they lost like money for games and stuff like that, right? And guess what? They have to pay those investors that money. Investors get worried when you're not going to be able to pay them their money. But see, that's not the way it's supposed to work in a supposedly like capitalistic society. It's like, no, investing is a risk, not a guarantee. See, they're trying to pass all the risk off to the company they're invested in. That's not how it's supposed to work. So the investor never loses the money. Now, if you're like a regular schmo, yeah, you lose money. But if you're a rich investor, there's like rules and laws to protect you from ever losing money from things you have invested in. If you invest in the stock market, that's a little different. Remember when they were trying to like do that whole bet when they're like, oh, we bet GameStop will fucking lose and stuff like that, and then everybody in the world fucking said, fuck you guys.
Hey, yo, dude. I remember that shit. Fucking GameStop fucking must have fucking been happy about that shit.
Oh, yeah, they were happy because they thought they were going to go under. And those rich people, they got upset that they lost all those billions of dollars and stuff like that, so they went to go complain to fucking Congress, and Congress said, okay, normal people can only buy a certain amount of stock at a time. They can't just buy all the stock they want.
Because everyone was like seeing that GameStop was fucking falling under, and they were like, no! I choose death!
Well, because when you invest in Wall Street, it's like it's basically like you're betting. And there's this thing called shorting, where you do a short investment. And basically, when you do a short, you're basically betting that the company's going to fail.
Like, so, if you
And if you win that bet, you get paid double or triple the amount you invested in. So these guys were like betting hard that that company was going to fail.
So, what qualifies as a short bet, anyways?
Basically, let's just say I bet $10 that GameStop is going to. You're basically investing for them to fail, because there's investing in a company to succeed. Like, oh, I'm actually investing.
Like putting like
in the
some large amount of money into them, right?
Yeah.
And like when you put like $10 onto them, you're like, this fucking shit's gonna fail.
And when you do a short, you're basically investing in their failure. You're investing against them.
Okay, so like, if I fucking saw
You're not investing in their competitors. You're investing in the company to fail.
So if I fucking went into stocks right now and I fucking was like, I'm only gonna invest like fucking $50 into this, I'm fucking shorting them. But if I end up fucking investing like more than fucking,
It's not that you're investing the least amount of money. That's not how it works. You can invest like $1 billion into a short. All that means is, according to the way the rules work, is if you short against a company and they fail, the company isn't going to be able. Company doesn't have the funds
so like
to pay you
regardless
that
of
money.
my fucking like financial status, like if I'm fucking short them in any fucking way, shape, or form, I'm already fucking betting on them to fail, right?
I forgot how it actually works, but I just know that when you short them and they don't got the cashola to pay you out, that either you get ownership of pieces of the company that's worth that value, and then the government pays you like the difference of what
Okay.
they owe you. Again, it's like gambling. You put, oh, I don't know how to. I think you put the money into there.
I mean, if I knew how stocks work, I probably would be fucking making money if I fucking was actually fucking interested in that shit. But if I knew like the actual logistics and fucking math behind it, I probably would fucking understand what you're talking about. But
Investing is just pretend money, though. That's the thing that's fucking stupid. Like, if I invested $1 billion of stocks into Tesla, I have $1 billion of like Tesla. I'm just gonna say like Tesla cash. I own $10 billion of. Oh no, it's just I said billion, right? I said 1 billion. All right, so that means I own $1 billion worth of Tesla. Now, if Tesla starts doing financially well, my stock price for that goes up.
and you can cash that fucking money out whenever you want to, right?
Yes, but by doing that, you put the company in jeopardy.
For real?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that's fucking another way that it worked.
because all stock is like ownership of the company. You're buying ownership, pieces of the company. If you own a majority of it, then you own that much more of the company. In fact, to the point where you even have say so, because you've invested now.
Right.
That's how it works too with like Sony. Like people invested and bought stocks of Sony, and now that's why they call them the shareholders and stuff like that, because they own and invested into Sony. Now these people have zero imagination. That's why I don't like the idea of like shareholders having that much power over, companies. That's why as CEO or the guy who fucking created the company, it's always best that you yourself have a majority of the shares, even if it's 51%. As long as you own 51% of the company is still yours by that 1%.
Actually fucking crazy.
Now that's if you make your company public. If you make your company private, no one owns the company, just you. UPS used to be a private company back in the 90s. And from what I hear from older drivers, that was the best time to be a UPS driver. Because the company actually rewarded you for doing your job on time. If you did your deliveries on time and even beat the numbers that were there, they would give you bonuses. Or they'll give you paid time off. They're like, "Oh, cool, you did so good. Here, we're gonna give you extra days to take off."
Huh.
I'm gonna get off this planet. I'm gonna look up what a short is so I can tell you exactly. I feel like a damn moron trying to explain it.
Well, if it doesn't have to do with the amount of money you fucking put into the stock, then I'm pretty sure, like, whatever fucking finds as a short might be something else, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the amount of money you put into a fucking company. Regardless of the financial status, but...
Okay, so here it goes. It says here, a short or short selling is investing strategy used to bet that an asset price will fall. Instead of buying at a low price and then selling it later at a higher price, meaning that you bought the stock at a low price, then the company does good, and then you sell it. Because that means whatever you invested is now worth more. What they do is they borrow against you. And hoping to buy it back later at a lower price and pocket the difference.
So regardless of the amount they put in, they're still betting on the fucking failure.
So this is the way it works. It says how short trade works. You borrow shares of a stock from your broker. You sell immediately to those borrowed shares on the open market, and you wait for the stock price to drop. Then you purchase the shares back at a lower price and return them back to the broker.
So you can collect, right?
Yes. So let's see, it says right here, you borrowed 100 shares and sell them $50 each, totaling at $5,000. The stock price drops at $25 a share. You buy the 100 shares back at $25 each, costing you $2,500. You make profit of $2,500 minus any interest and borrowing fees for your charge of the broker.
Probably explains why there were so many Trump supporters.
So from what I'm understanding is you borrow the shares and they're worth a certain amount, and then you sell those shares. Well, hold on, I gotta look that up again because that's still not making any sense to me. You borrow 100 shares and you sell them each for $50, totaling $5,000. Okay. The stock dropped. The stock prices dropped to $25 a share. You buy 100 shares back at $25 each, costing you $2,500. Ultimate risk, unlimited risk. When you buy stock, the most you can lose is the initial investment. If the stock drops to zero, when you short, there is no ceiling on how high the stock prices can go, meaning your potential losses are theoretically infinite. Interest cost, because you are borrowing the shares, you must use a margin account and usually pay interest on the value of the share as long as the position is open. It sounds like a scam. All this sounds fucking scummy.
Sounds like a fucking wacky ass scam. god, dude, this fucking void form makes this shit fucking a breeze.
Oh, so that's what it is. Okay.
It's you.
So let's just say you have 100
was
shares,
wondering
right?
how long it would... If you want the encryption site.
I'm not borrowing money from you. I'm borrowing your stock. So if I borrow 100 shares from you, and they're $50 each, and then I sell them right away, immediately, as soon as you give them to me, I sell them. I get $5,000 back.
Oh, don't patronize me.
And then I have to wait for the stock price to drop.
At least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know,
Once it drops to $25 a share, I buy them back up. I buy back 100 shares for $2,500.
behind my back.
So out of the $5,000 I made, I spent half of that buying those shares back.
Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Then I return the shares that I borrowed from you. I return back your 100 shares. See, I never borrowed money from you. The only money I spent is the money I made from selling them right away.
So
that's how shorting works. So people that bet against GameStop,
they wait for this shit to drop.
So they borrow
money.
Yeah, so they borrowed against the GameStop. Basically, they said, "Hey, GameStop, I'm gonna bet that you're gonna fucking lose, that your company's gonna go down under. Let me borrow 100 shares."
Is something wrong?
And then that's when like everyone was like, "Yeah, fuck that shit. We're gonna bet for them to win."
Yeah, so they started buying the shares to keep the prices up. See, because they were betting that the company was going to lose, and which it was losing because they were doing, fucking heinous practices and stuff like that. But see, that's when people, but you could also, if you're like a big multi-billion-dollar investment firm, you could hire people who work for those companies to make them do bad decisions.
What the fuck, bro? So
it's illegal. It's illegal to do that because that's considered espionage.
Could you stop staring at me like that?
Which is very illegal in the United States.
So
these big multi-billion-dollar firms try to cheat, and they try to get their people on the inside of these companies so they could guarantee that the company will fail. So I'm wondering if that's what's happening with Sony now, because I don't know who the fuck's feeding them data, but someone's fucking telling Sony the wrong fucking information. Yeah, you need to make 10 live service games. Oh yeah, bro, you're gonna make a lot of money. Really? We make a lot of money? Weird though. Our gamers usually like single-player campaign co-op games. Okay, we are going to invest $400 million on live service games. 400 million each of the 10 games we're planning to make. Okay, so now I know how fucking... I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like they're borrowing against the company or something like that. So yeah, so that's basically it. You're borrowing shares against the company. You sell those shares. You make money off of them. But you still have to pay them back. Not pay them back, but you have to return their shares back eventually. Within the quarter. So that means you have 3 months to prove that your bet is true. Because each quarterly profit is 3 months. There's four quarter meetings in a year.
So like, even if you're like some fucking random chud, you would have to fucking attend those meetings.
No, you don't have to attend those meetings. You don't have to do shit. All you do is fucking borrow against them and wait for them to have their meeting, whether they met their fucking quarterly profits or
There
not.
you are. It's obvious I assume that.
No, the stock market always fluctuates, though. The prices, the stock of each share goes up depending on how well the company does. If the company's doing bad, the fucking share values go down.
Oh, I will. You know,
And that's what's going on with Sony right now is their share value
it's
for
because I
video
don't
games is going
now.
down. And right now they made even a bigger blunder by saying, "Oh, we're canceling Destiny." And it's like, what the fuck?
It may seem that way.
So
But look,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
doubt
it. All you
that
have to do
inside Sony there's a saboteur. And sometimes there's even more than one. Sometimes it
That's
could be
the
the whole
story.
fucking board
There's
could
a
be
body
fucking
that I'd
saboteurs.
say you have about
They're probably
1
just telling the
hour.
fucking CEO to make all these bad
So,
decisions.
I assume this concludes our... Oh,
See, I have a feeling too that someone had infiltrated Xbox and told them to do all those terrible ideas so Microsoft can buy the company cheaper. The corporate world is a whole different fucking monster of its own, dude. But you see, this is where corporations and reality seem to have a disagreement. It's fine and dandy when you do this shit to video games or when you do it to the company. But once these investments start affecting people's lives, normal people's lives, like laying off your workers just to make sure your company doesn't fail, those people tend to go fucking crazy. Especially when you work in, I don't know, healthcare and you try to treat healthcare as a business and try to sell shares against human lives.
It's fucking funny that you say that because like I'm trying to fucking see if I can study for fucking for that Sono what was it called ultra fucking that bullshit that you do when you're fucking trying to scan people's bellies for fucking pregnancy.
Ultrasounds.
Yeah, ultrasounds. My fucking coworker at the server, she was telling me like, oh, don't do fucking whatever your mom's telling. Do the fucking ultrasound fucking stuff. And I was like, really? And she was like, yeah, that's just fucking way more easier than fucking dialysis.
It's easier because you don't have to read it. Your whole job is to put jelly or lubricant on a pregnant woman's stomach, and all you do is slowly run that scanner across her belly and get a full image. Once you get that image,
You can be like, see that dot right there? See that shit blinking? That's a baby.
yeah, but then you still have to study for that because they're still gonna want your opinion on it. So you still have to study,
Sorry about the
to
whole
tell the
Benjamin
difference
Bay
of
thing at
like
the Astro
what
Lounge.
it is that the image
I didn't have
actually
much of a
pulls up.
choice.
Is it a cancer cell
Yeah, I
or
know it isn't just
yeah,
fucking
that's
that
this.
simple. Like,
Yeah, you still have to study that shit. But I'm pretty sure because you studied that shit, that's where the money comes in.
yeah, she was telling me like that shit's gonna make you like a shit ton of money if you study for that. So I was like, damn, that actually sounds fucking chill. Just to fucking sit in a fucking office and wait for fucking appointments and fucking just fucking see a fucking people come in and be like, oh, these motherfuckers are expecting or fucking, you know,
Yeah.
fucking face like different situations like motherfuckers like hope hoping that they're not fucking
Yeah,
having a kid.
so,
or
you gonna say something?
this other fucking nonsense too. I'm like, oh, that fucking actually might be an interesting job because I might fucking end up seeing certain people with certain situations. Makes the fucking, it's gonna make me feel like I'm one of those fucking NPCs in Fallout, where I'm like, do you want medical supplies or are you here to fucking get chucked up?
You'd be the worst person ever. You're dead, bro. What? Yeah. Where am I scanned? You're dead. But I'm alive right now. Not for long.
We can fix that for a certain fee, though.
Anyone in there?
And
Hello?
then the fucking dialogue option comes up where they fucking have to pay me a certain amount of fucking money, or fucking like persuade me to fucking like lower the price for them.
You know what I don't like is seeing those hospital shows.
So I've heard.
And they
Throw
always show the
yourself under the
doctors
bus.
carrying and
Ouch. You are one
trying to do
crazy
their
son of a
best to
bitch.
like save you money, or they'll even use like a dead guy's insurance. A guy who just recently died, they're trying to use their insurance to cover your fucking medical expenses. Like
Yeah,
that
I'm pretty much
has
dead in
never
the water
once
at this point.
happened.
Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. Now I'm in a bit of a bind.
In real life at all.
That's pretty cool of you. Sorry, Estelle. Look, I was hoping you'd pick. Can you cut me? I appreciate that. How much, Wow, that's... Alright, And hey, if anyone tries to... Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poke.
That shit's fucking hilarious. Think of a life like that.
Just defeat combatants with solar scythe in the K1 crew quarters on the moon. How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Excuse me?
They're not here anymore. And I'm gonna see if the Shrekkers are at where I think they're at. Or at least the fucking original universe anyways. Actually, let's spend some time in Neon with some side missions. I gotta fucking make sure I buy out fucking fucking Boggs Grog for a little bit. So that fucking that fucking drink is super ultra mega useful, but the only problem is that the only way you can continuously buy it is if you fucking side with the Crimson Fleet.
You can make it, can't you? I got the fucking recipe for it.
For real?
Yeah.
You know what? Hang on. You have to level your gastronomy for that shit?
I think so, yeah.
Let me see how high my gastronomy is right now. Crafting food and drinks occasionally doesn't... Well, I can probably fucking craft it. You can research and craft food and drink delicacies. Alright, yeah, I can probably craft it. This has got the 3rd rank of gastronomy. And the last rank of it is just me not consuming fucking resources when I fucking make a drink or food. Unless it's one of those fucking drinks that I have to have a fucking 1 rank for the special projects thing.
Hmm.
Cause was trying to like make a fucking mod for my to get the full auto fucking mod for the MPG fucking laser rifle.
Yeah.
And that shit said I needed to fucking have the special projects perk on for that fucking thing. And I'm like, ah. So I fucking had to like I had to put 1 point into special projects, and now I'm like fucking over here thinking like, no, fuck. I'm gonna have to fucking craft fucking common and uncommon fucking components to fucking level that shit up if there's anything more that requires a fucking higher level.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Like, I don't even know how far you got with your fucking ranks on that shit, but if you were able to craft that, I hope it was only off of the fucking first level of special projects. If it's fucking one of those fucking type of fucking things that I have to research. But if it's like simply just the ingredient, then, well, I probably won't have to worry about it.
I don't know how I got it, but I got it somehow.
Is there a type of weapon?
A recipe for it.
I think if it's like, I hope that's how it works, because like if all I have to do is just like, get the fucking recipe for it, then I hope that fucking just bypasses the fucking shit to where I have to fucking have a certain rank to fucking make the fucking thing. Oh my fucking god. Carlton.
What happened?
No, it's because like I have a shit ton of fucking activities on my fucking activities list. I think that dude.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems.
No, that's not who I want to talk to. Maybe it's Kelton. Starship? Nope. Ozma?
The Emporium, Neon's premier center of all things. We have everything you need.
Oh, here it is. The fucking actual side mission, not a fucking activity.
All your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying air above the scum and
If you're wondering what that smell is,
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving. Can't
This
you
is
see
the
I'm
last
busy?
run to Neon I'm ever going to make. I can't believe I'm going to be out.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
Ruin me.
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not.
I'll still have to take you in.
I forgot that this fucking guy fucking framed me for a fucking murder that I didn't do. Fucking Christ.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service. What kind of suit is that? Neon fashion is getting too elaborate for me, I swear.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
No, no, no! Hey, wait! You were there? When those... Please? Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on... But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The pack. Just take that to Jan.
Oh my fucking god. Stupid ass fucking shit. I fucking completely forgot about that. I also forgot because I'm fucking a neon street rat. My fucking bounty is more higher in this fucking area than anywhere else.
Be careful around. Sleep crates for rent.
In your booty?
It's tight. But
Yeah,
it's
because I
home.
got like a fucking 1,000 credits to fucking pay off my bounty for a fucking murder, apparently.
His booty be popping.
What? Maybe not 10,000. Actually, my bad.
You have the proper authorization. I might even throw. I got it. And authentication. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here, and assuming your account's more flush than my I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be. In art school, I heard a rumor that Raphael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. You're welcome.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
I'm such a fucking chump, man.
Why?
Cause I fucking like, I wanted to increase my fucking my thief skill, so I fucking decided to pickpocket somebody, and they only had like 84 credits in their fucking pocket. So I was like, okay, you're worth the fucking level up.
Fucking Christ, cousin man.
I don't give a fuck if you're poor as shit as it is. I'm fucking taking your last 84 credits.
He probably just got off their shit. They gave him all that, some bullshit fucking excuse that, oh, you didn't call it that one day, so you gotta pay him. And he's having the worst day, and here you are.
Customer. Feel free to spend
Fucking already fucking using my invisibility, fucking going near them, touching their ass and getting their fucking credits. There's only 3 abilities I have not gotten yet.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for... Then you gotta be new in Neon. Because it's only the most popular drink. You should try one. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for... As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemble... I know he got pinched. So if you are some under... Yannick's no one. Wait. You said package? So Nesher came through. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity.
Yeah, ain't no credits.
You are right. Best not to skimp, yes? Let everyone know how Yannick treats those who do well by him. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you.
I love the negotiation.
Yes.
Okay,
You
I got
are
some more
looking
fucking
at
money
the
off
one
this
and
like
only
that.
maker of
Alright,
Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And as a... the kick is the problem. But... Excellent. Blend needs Aurora. If the Rangers, and if the Great. But so far, and together, we... Why, yes.
Oh my god.
Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes. But he'll be watched for.
I like how he's just like,
And my
yeah.
other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler. Or maybe he tragically... This is the start of Felix Sec.
Take it easy.
And there's no one here to object to my decision. I think I might kill him this time.
hang on, because I might not be right back. Need some water.
What the?
You won't get away, hear me?
Not even trying to hide, are ya? Better get out while we still can! Not worth dying for this shit!
I lost.
You itching to be an organ donor? Oh, shit! I didn't join up for this! Screw off already!
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Siokas, Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Wait, you're not? You wanna kill me?
You didn't. You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You... know that, right? People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. The fucking... I like how the NPCs are just like apparently influenced by the fucking controversy from the Brood people. To the point where they're just like, man, they believe in a fucking celestial being. I don't fucking give a shit if that shit's real or not. That fucking shit is scary if it is real. I don't give.
Yeah.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. You get results. So, now, Yannick's blend. What we need, Nesher work. I have a plan for that. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of... And here are some superb... So you apply there to work in production. That's very good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and...
I wonder what would happen if I can switch my name to Riley.
It would be like, your name is already Riley, so I guess...
Kind of busy right now. Hopefully Neon treats you well.
Another day, another shift.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries. You've come to the application queue. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries. Riley, oh God, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? Miss Gurov would like to interview for the... Have a nice day.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking game is so fucking retarded.
Have you tried one of our
I swear to fucking god, I still got the job even though I fucking answered the first question ridiculously. Oh my fucking...
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me, and you can show me Mystic Spicer.
Your literal strength is your strength.
Oh.
Any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So,
Oh
here's
fuck
the
yeah,
facility.
dude! I'm clipping
Don't go
that
anywhere. You
bullshit,
work
bro.
the assembly line. You make what's asked.
I really fucking did
And you
not
get
think
paid and-
that fucking thing was gonna let me get fucking hired at this place, but she was just like, your fucking strength is your fucking literal strength, motherfucker. What? I'm clipping that shit, dude. Fuck it. I'm fucking maybe like the last fucking 5 minutes because I'm pretty sure that's how long
Back
it
to
took me to
whatever
fucking do
crate hole
that.
you come from. Don't ask questions. Do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ink. The computer tells you, we know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's... And only what you need. The other thing is speed. So use the station. You beat the time and you take to... Pay attention, work smart. We understand each other, right? After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
Yeah, I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Can this wait? I need to wash fish smell out of these clothes. Ugh.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute.
Fucking Jimmy Christie, man. I wish I was alive during your time period. I would have fucking loved listening to your shit at that time of fucking year. I fucking got Spotify running in my ear right now while I'm playing this game. And I got like oldies fucking playing in my ear.
Assembly complete.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a club.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
No.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every... Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security... Oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
For like a starter, fucking, if you're like first starting out in this game, this shit's really fucking useful to get like a certain amount of credits to fucking be like able to like do certain shit with your starship, or to buy yourself some fucking ammo and fucking medicine and stuff.
Never run into spaces. Back away! No one... Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties... Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you. I should have known you were involved. What's the percentage in letting Yannick leave here alive? Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery.
Are you fucking talking?
You make your blend
I'm
and
looking
sell
for
whatever
first
extra
perspective.
Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou, are you okay? Oh, you are capable. Our profits go down. So, business as usual. You go there. No time. Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy tails. Ah, ready for your... You are the best thing that ever happened. Time for work, then. You look like you could use a drink. Hell.
Fact. Tiny Tim. It's not. Here a minute. That tiptoe for the song. Okay, so that tiptoe for the that tiptoe song from Tiny Tim, that was not a song that he made originally. It was a song that was made by Nick Lucas. So I'm assuming he did a cover of that song, but regardless, this shit sounds fucking nice. Both versions too, not nice. But I like the Lucas version better.
rather be doing this than getting mixed up in the gang.
Frankly,
It was my fault, honestly. I should not have done that shit, honestly. I fucking just wanted to test it out to see if everyone was gonna be like, kill this motherfucker! Or maybe those arbitrator missions aren't possible if I fucking do that shit. I'm gonna have to make sure I fucking finish my missions with the main quest before I do any fucking crazy shit like doing a mission for the arbitrator.
Hey, keep your nose clean.
Last thing I want. That's sort of the tour of each of our unique starships here and Each of our policemen undergoes enhanced training to ensure you
If you come to talk about bounty hunting, I can be warned though. Bounty hunting is not, but you seem insistent. Stay safe. Stay wary.
Look at everyone tripping the fuck out. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that again. That shit was so fucking funny to witness. I wanted to fucking have him run away and be like, hey, what the fuck's going on? That is so fucking whack.
I really fucking thought it was super ultra mega hilarious.
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gurup's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
I'm no user, but I swear, working near Aurora makes me dizzy.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
God damn it. I do the same thing again.
Assembly complete. Shift complete.
I can't believe another
Another day, another shift. Maybe you'll find something fun over here, like Cas and Best Tacos. I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
I think I got them. Yeah, I got corns.
Got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah. I got coins.
Hello?
I was on mute the whole time. I was telling you I was gonna be back. I'm gonna go take a shit.
I knew
Hold
you
on.
were taking a shit. I thought you were fucking. I thought you were fucking. Still fucking gone the entire time.
Well, I was telling you like, oh no, I'm ordering some filters for my fucking port filter because he's like choking out on all the dust in my room, and I ran out of filters. I'm like, no.
I was like fucking over here talking to myself, thinking I was all alone.
No, I was like, what the fuck? This guy's not thinking shit. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a shit. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, cousin man.
Yeah.
I gotta tell
Just
you, Mel,
another lousy
Blend is the
day in
best.
Neon, am I right?
Come on.
You keep this up, and we will both...
What are the secret ingredients, huh?
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Hooray! You got... Are you ignoring me or something? I just said... Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
This is the emergency? This guy is dead over here?
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my craft drive just troops. And you know what I find like?
I don't know why, but that shit doesn't fucking make everyone hostile to me when I'm fucking doing it on a Crimson Fleet ship.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Dal. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
I would have preferred
Period.
if she said ass.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Exactly. I already have one ready for you. After you board the legacy, be on the... Once you locate the vault...
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of you. Now get moving.
Oh man, dude. You better hope I fucking decide to fucking have a bad heart and fucking just go to you guys.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
the comm spike traces and
That file, all you have to do.
Not a problem.
Sure. Let me.
Kinetics, electromites, energy weapons.
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got bragging rights. Hey.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly. The credits from that god again.
We've been monitoring the Crimson.
As much as I hate to admit. I've always known that when it came. All right, I get it. When you return here with Crix's legacy. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Before I do that. Go fucking make sure I get the rest
making me look good.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'm finished.
Some people drink coffee to wake up. Me? I have vodka and a shot of whiskey. Never go to sleep.
Are you fucking tweaking?
Get you a drink? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you can call me Bog. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The Last Nova never sleeps, so... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the one free... That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Working around this slot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give it then. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Tell you what, you want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing that... You're in luck. Clay showed up on mine. I'll send you the details.
Yeah.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
But the fucking start jacking off. Cousin man doesn't fucking get back in this party right away.
jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing more. Today's not your day. Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives! We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please, please, don't kill me! Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis? I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this mantis. Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give them... The mantis never takes a reward. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? This has got to be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic mantis. Well then, thank you, mantis.
I'm really interested in fucking starting a new playthrough. Gonna fucking start because talking right now. That was fucking my fucking fault. I kept putting on my fucking flashlight thinking that was the way to fucking turn on my starborn abilities.
What is that?
Enemy continues to evade my sensors. I am re-engaging the enemy. Continues to evade my sensors. I will continue to sweep the area for hostiles. Searching. I have not yet re-engaged the damage. All systems. Enemy continues to evade my sensors. Enemy. Catastrophic damage.
Hello?
Jace.
I don't know why I
Jace.
fucking... It was on mute for some reason.
Shit was on Schmute.
I got fucking lost in watching videos on when they're gonna release this new update for Helldivers. I guess the community is getting, like, impatient.
Like they're fucking becoming fucking rampant.
Mm-hmm.
Cortana's fucking AI has become rampant. And then she just starts fucking twerking her fat ass all over the place.
Well, it's
Anyways,
it's Arrowhead's fault because they said that within the first 3 weeks of June they were gonna roll out these updates, and the only thing that they managed to do was do like a graphics update. And like you said, you were gonna do all this and blah 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 blah. Hmm. Oh well.
they didn't do any of that shit today.
No, I just logged in and out to double check, and it's still the same. Well, another problem that people have is the scripted fights on Helldivers. Like, we were supposed to lose. We were supposed to lose Cyberstan.
Oh, that fucking god. To be honest, they were like a little bit more forthcoming with like how they wanted to fucking do the updates of the game, and was telling like, hey guys, we're gonna make Cyberstan super ultra mega hard, so don't be surprised if you can't fucking beat it.
Because you and I were on Cyberstan, and it was bullshit.
Yeah, like, to be honest, like, the devs should have fucking acted like fucking fleet commanders or some fucking shit, and been like, this shit's fucking a fucking mission that has a fucking high probability of failure. Good luck, Helldivers. And that could have been them fucking saying like, oh yeah, you're meant to lose this shit. If they wanted
Well,
to
you
be
see,
fucking, if they wanted to LARP with the fucking way they're fucking updating the game.
see, one Helldiver ruined it for everybody though, because he cheated and went on very easy. Yeah, he went on level 1 Helldive, and he tricked the code into counting, because before, the way it works is that each planet has like a health bar.
Health bar.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't even know our plan for health bars.
And when we complete operations, that's what takes away, not missions, because missions and operations, there's 3 missions. That's what they're calling them now. They're calling them operations. So there's your, in each operation is always 3 missions. Anyways, completing one operation on Super Helldive level 10 is like the most effective to like ticking down that health. So what a guy did was he fucking hacked it where he went on super easy on level 1 and tricked the game into thinking that it was level 10. So he was just like fucking burning through those missions left and right.
It's kind of fucking lame. To be
And
honest,
see, we were
I understand like modding the game out like that to fucking like make content for content's sakes, and like fucking coding your fucking little mods into fucking like not counting towards like the actual fucking like fucking motherfucking thing for the game. Cause I know there's people out there that fucking will like fucking mod the game out for themselves to like test shit out, so they don't
yeah.
affect the fucking whatchamacallit, uh, the completion of like this and that for like the planet's fucking um takeover.
Yeah.
So I already know there's people like that, but like I guess there are always gonna be motherfuckers that are be like, man, I'm gonna use these mods to fucking make the game easier for myself.
He did that because supposedly he said that he looked into the fucking, he data mined the shit out of it, and that we were gonna lose Cyberstat intentionally, regardless. It's part of the script.
So he
So he
fucking
got,
like hacked that shit. So he was like, no, fuck that shit. I'm gonna fucking
yeah, he wanted to see
rewrite the
what the,
fucking code. Or he wanted to see if like, even if he fucking like put in enough fucking effort with the fucking mods that he fucking put on to fucking make it seem like he was doing it on level 10, to see like if it
hmm
would still fail or if I can succeed, right?
no, we won, and the devs right away were like upset because we were not supposed to win.
So he did that shit on purpose to fucking prove a point.
Yes. See, the devs were explaining like, look, yes, you guys are always scripted to lose, but the reason why we do that is because it's never like, oh, I'll take over this planet, and then if you guys lose, that's it, the war's over. I'm like, no, the whole point is you guys lose, everyone feels defeated, and then High Command comes up with another fucking strategy to take over the planet, and then you guys go back in there, and it's not as hard as it was before because now there's like a new stratagem, or they brought like basically story wise, they want to like do a you lose the first planet, you lose the first time, but the second time you come around, it's still hard, but you feel great once you take it over.
Fucking
They
us going back to that fucking one Tyranid planet with the fucking tanks that we have now.
Yeah, that's basically what they did on Oceane or Oshani, whatever it was called. When we went there the first time to see the Hive Lord, yeah, we lost that fucking first operation. Like we weren't even fucking close.
So like now if they were like, we're ready to take on Oceano again. Are you Helldivers ready this time?
But that's what happened. The second operation, we took over that planet.
And like with us fucking having a tank or whatever the fucking heavy penetrating fucking thing they'll give us. Like with
They
fucking
they
multiple
always do
Hell
that.
Divers fucking bringing in those fucking stratagems just to fucking take out fucking Hive Lords or whatever the fuck.
They always do
It
that
will
so they
be
could introduce the new stratagem, the new vehicle, the new orbital that they're gonna showcase that helps us turn the tide. So the guy basically ruined it for us because they were going to introduce a new stratagem to help us deal with those walking tower tanks.
So what did they end up doing in response to that fucking guy fucking up everything to it for us?
Oh, they just never introduced it because of him. Because we took over the planet. So he basically fucked us out of a new stratagem.
So they were like, you're not getting that new stratagem because of this fucking guy hacking the game.
So instead, what they did is they didn't count that as a victory. They pulled the mission out, and then they made us go back there again.
And then like, I'm assuming like, if they fucking detected any type of fucking hacking of some kind that that guy did, they just immediately banded it.
Well, basically what they said was, this is what the guy was doing. He was just going on the simplest missions on level 1. Like those, kill all the bots one, where you just stand around and kill all the fucking bots that come in.
Oh, and he'll fucking make the mission fucking detect it as like a full fucking incursion, right?
Yeah. So he'll do it on level 1, and he would just milk those missions over and over and over again.
It's like he'll only do one of those fucking missions, and then fucking manipulate the game into thinking it was like a full-on fucking level fucking 10 fucking mission that you fucking did with like fucking 3 fucking different missions, but he only coded the fucking mod to fucking make it count for one mission only.
Yes. Basically, he was punching in a lot of tickets when he only had one ticket to take away the health.
That is fucking gay. That guy really did ruin it for everybody else. I get like making a point, but like we could have fucking done it to the point where like I don't fucking know. I think even if he did do it a certain way, they probably would have done it the same thing. So like maybe if he didn't do it in the first place, Helldivers would probably be a little bit more better right now.
See, and also the reason why they were doing that is because someone data mined, and they found out that the more people are on the planet, the less effective we are at taking over the planet.
So like people purposely going to other planets isn't because like, hey, what the fuck are you doing over there? It's more like, oh, they already know how the fucking game is coded.
Yeah. And see, the players do not like that, because then it's like, then what's the point of us trying to take over the planet if the more of us are on here, the less effective our efforts are against taking over the planet. Because they noticed that when there was like a minimum of 15,000 players on operation on a planet, that, yeah, they were taking over the planet pretty fast, but the minute more people start joining the planet, the less their efforts counted.
I feel like they need to like reverse that fucking coding and fucking make it to where like it's more effective. There's more people on a certain planet, but less effective if there's not a lot of people on another planet.
See, but that's
the way it always worked too. So I was like, the fuck?
No, see, that was Arrowhead's mentality of trying to come up with the whole like grunt fantasy of like, we want everyone to be on there, but the more of you that are on there, the harder and more difficult it's gonna be. And it's like, why?
That's how it fucking works if it's a fucking grunt simulator, to be honest. Like, I feel like if there's more numbers there, wouldn't it be more effective instead of less effective? It's like, who the fuck fucking decided to program that shit like that?
They basically want to make you fucking struggle, but see, that's the thing, that's not what they sold. Before they even did any updates, the game was perfect as is. Yeah, there was bugs and stuff like that here and there, but it wasn't anything that like prevented the fun. Other than the fact that the servers were not capable of handling so many players on at a time. But that's not what they sold. They sold this like over the top fucking action. And yes, we understood that we were not like fucking super soldiers. We were just regular people with like minimal training, with funny deaths and accidents because we have no training. And the bugs and the bots were fucking overwhelming, yes, but at the same time, we were still able to win a couple or lose a couple. It was evenly balanced. Then the devs were like, "Ah, that's not the game we originally intended to sell. We wanted a game where you could never overcome the odds. You'll always lose." And I was like, "Who the fuck wants to play that?"
Fag would play that shit.
Like, we're trying to do fucking grunt fantasy, but then someone was being like, yeah, but even if it's a grunt fantasy, the way you guys are going about it is like still the wrong way. Even grunts win when they put the effort in. when they get the numbers in, and you guys are doing everything possible to like diminish the effort by the numbers, diminish our fucking weapons so they aren't as effective. It's like you guys are working against the players. You guys are fucking buffing the bugs and the bots and the Luminant. Like they are the ones who are paying you money.
These supplies are going to save it. Well, let's see what we're. You look like hell.
It's like that's why their player numbers went
All right.
down because it's
Can't
like,
say
yeah,
that.
you guys are
This
just
might
making the
hurt,
game
but nothing.
unplayable at
Done.
this point.
A little more
Or
caution.
you can't even go to the fucking bug planet
Try
because they
not to
do some
die out there.
stupid wacky shit where the way it worked before was when the bug spotted you,
I've
they would
got what
follow
you
you
need. Weapons of all. Ammo too, of course.
until you killed them.
Plenty of merch.
Like they would be on patrol, and once they saw you, they would follow you. Now what they're doing is, if you run far enough away, they despawn the bugs and then respawn them around you. That's why it feels like you can never get away from the bugs. And I was like, when I found that, I was like, that's fucking so bad.
Is that really how it worked?
Yeah, that's how they changed it to. Where see, before you and I could run away from the bugs and get away from them, and they'll still follow our lead. But once they lose line of sight, they immediately just go on patrol, or they follow you long enough where you can have the advantage of like the high ground or whatever and kill them all, and then that's it. They're done until you run into the next patrol by accident or whatever.
But they
That,
didn't
that
code the game that way.
no, that's how they coded it originally, where they were supposed to follow you until they could no longer see you, and then once they could no longer see you, they would just go back
Need
on
more
patrol
weapons or
mode.
ammo? Come see me.
Now it's like the bugs know where you're at,
The right
no
protective
matter
gear,
where you're at on the
tactical
map.
gear
You
is
don't even have to be in line of sight. They know where you're all at. So instead of them walking all the way from where they're at to detect you, now they just despawn and spawn around you. So that's why when we were playing with Brenda that one time, it felt like the bugs were just nonstop coming. Like, yeah, because anytime we would get away, instead of them actually having to walk to follow us or run or whatever, as soon as we get to a certain distance, the back end of the horde would despawn and then spawn around our area where we're at. So we could never actually get away from them.
Still think Brenda's a bitch for killing me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I thought she was just being fucking retarded. I'm like, did you not see him? Did you not open your eyes?
To be honest, I think she was being retarded, but you know what? Actually, yeah, she was being retarded. I seen what she did. She fucking was trying to kill the bugs that were in front of me, but for some fucking reason, her aim was like, I think Ulysses' head is a bug.
I've seen her gameplay and it's like, dude, you suck. Why do you keep using the same fucking guns? She never changes her gun. She
Stay
always
safe
uses the
out there.
same one.
I always like fucking switch up my weapons whenever we're facing a certain type of fucking enemy. Like whenever it's like fucking people that are shooting at us, I'll always switch to a fucking weapon that I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about these fucking guys being all up my ass. Whenever it's
Yeah.
the bugs, I always fucking switch to an SMG so I can fucking like release fucking run.
You could run
a
away
little
and
bit
shoot at the same time.
and shoot at the same time. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, Brenda, you should already know how these motherfuckers function. Tyranids, SMGs. Motherfuckers that shoot at you. Fucking any weapon that fucking lets you fucking shoot at them from a fucking distance and kill a fucking immediate group immediately.
I always use
That fucking
smaller. I
dogfight
always use smaller
was
guns
the
or
most fucking obnoxious thing ever. I think like Brenda fucking killed me with her dogfight like at least 2 times before she actually killed me with her fucking weapons another 2 times.
That's why I don't like using the dog backpack with the Tyranids because they're fucking retarded. They're good if you're like by yourself. Like I usually just pick one up from the ground because I'm by myself. I'll like pick it off from a dead body if I'm by myself. But the minute I call someone in, I fucking dump that shit. I was like, fuck that. That's why I was telling Leon. Is like at least with the laser dog, you have a chance to get away.
Cause it's a fucking straight beam. That fucking.
Well, one, you can see the fucking beam, so you know it's coming at you. And even if it does hit you, you can dodge out of the way to fucking, you know, not burn up to death or whatever.
Yeah.
But the gun one is like, nah, you got no chance. You can't even see where the gun's shooting until it's already fucking blowing off your head. Just like I like using the machine gun turret instead of the Gatling one, because the Gatling one, dude, you got no chance. That shit fucking beams at you because these things a bug or something. Yeah, they're fucking dead. At least with the machine gun one, you get a couple of shots in before you're like, ah, fuck. No, so that's what people are having, you know, trouble with Helldivers right now, is just the fact that they're consistently always trying to make the game difficult. And their idea is like, that's what the game we wanted to make. And it's like, well, that's not the game you sold us on. I don't know why you guys aren't listening to the players. We're telling you what we want. Like, we're not telling you to make the game so easy that we could just fucking steamroll enemies. But if you're gonna make the enemies difficult, at least make it make sense. Not, hey, we're gonna take the guns we gave you and fucking nerf the shit out of them so it feels like you're shooting pillows at them. And at the same time, we're also gonna make the bugs super fast and like one swipe and you're fucking dead. You hear me? Dad! You know what, in fact, there's not even gonna be any bugs. There's gonna be one guy, and he looks at you, you're dead. What's going on? You're like fucking cutting out. Yeah, I think you're too far away, whatever you're doing. There you go, I can hear you now.
I was saying, like, those fucking little cheap ass fucking. Those fucking one bugs that fucking jump at you and fucking slow you down, and apparently in the next hit they'll fucking kill you. Or even if you fucking have your fucking stem going, they'll fucking hit you enough times to fucking like kill you over your fucking overhealing.
Mm-hmm. I always hate that too when they stun lock you. I got tired of the stun locking or the ragdolling. I think with the automatons, it was like the never ending ragdoll. Before it used to be a stumble and then they hit you enough times, then you ragdoll. Or now it's like, dude, they barely fucking touch you and you're fucking ragdolling 3 million times around the whole fucking place. Or the chargers, I hate the fact that now the chargers, if they're like in full charge mode, they have like excellent fucking turning radius. I'm like, what the fuck? Before, I remember the chargers, as soon as they'll charge and they'll hit something, they'll like stun themselves and giving you like a few like seconds for you to fucking shoot his asshole. Now it's like as soon as he fucking hits something, he's like immediately already like turning. I'm like, what the fuck? Because they said, oh yeah, we're gonna remove that window because, you know, blah 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 blah, make it even more challenging. I'm like, no. Exactly. It's like every enemy has to have a weak point, but at this point, you're already basically saying like, yeah, the weak point's there, but you'll never get a chance to shoot it.
That shit sounds so fucking garbage.
Or the fucking Bile Titan. The weak point used to be its underbelly, if you could fucking shoot it. And now they're like, oh, yeah, that's no longer the weak point. What's the weak point? Its head. That's surrounded by fucking heavy armor. And no matter how many rockets you shoot at it, it's never gonna aim for the head.
It's always gonna aim for its fucking spine or something else other
And
than its head.
It's stupid because you used to be able to throw grenades into its mouth right before it does its little fucking breath, and that's how you were able to kill it, or shoot a rocket right before, and that would kill it instantly, or
Or
even with the
even
fucking auto
before,
cannon.
remember when the rail cannon used to be so fucking strong that it could fucking just one tap a fucking Bile Titan if you aim straight at its head?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it no longer does that.
No, like, yeah, they fucking buffed the fucking, that fucking gun again, but it doesn't do the amount of damage that it fucking used to do before, still.
No. See, the solution would have been easy for me. I would have said, okay, we'll keep the charges. We'll keep the charges as is. You get to blow off the heads of fucking Bile Titans with the fucking charge without using, the safety and all. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna buff it even more, but reduce the ammo count from 20 to 10. And anytime you pick up ammo from the ground, it'll only give you 1 ammo back. Only the backpack or the fucking supply column, whatever, the supply drop would give you your full ammo back. That's what I would have done. I just would have fucking buffed it, but reduced its ammo count. Or I would have also done it this too, just to balance it out even more so people don't use and abuse it like fucking crazy. Increase the charge time by 1 second.
Like, a small nerf like that does make a difference. To the point where it's like, alright, the gun is still useful, but you can't fucking be like doing fucking
Beaming
crazy shit with it.
Because I've seen people with the railgun without they take it off safety mode and they're able to fucking just gun down a bunch of fucking Bile Titans and shit like that. And I'm like, you see,
It's like,
the problem.
you guys could have kept the power within the gun, but like, at least fucking made the gun more hazardous to use if they were gonna fucking use it like that. Like, fucking to the point where it's like, okay, we're gonna make it to the point where like, if you do fucking one shot a Bile Titan, you can only do it 2 times. But like, after that, if you fucking try to do that shit again, you're definitely gonna fucking explode with the gun in your hand. Or, not even that, fucking make the fucking railgun actually have like a fucking little ammo charge, like fucking every fucking other energy weapon.
See, I would have got rid of the explosion thing and just put like, hey, you only get 10 charges, but the longer you hold it, the more charges it consumes, and it can do some serious damage to the Bile Titan, even fucking killing it, but at the cost of eating up your ammo.
It's only like
That's
a
what I
one
would have done.
battery fucking charge then. Right? Like,
Well, if you want to
like
use all
by
fucking
4.
10 rounds to fucking ensure that he's gonna go down, but I'm like, nah, it only takes like 2 charges to fucking take down a Bile Titan. That way, technically, if you do charge it, you could do it 5 times before you have to either toss the gun or fucking find ammo.
Well, if another thing I thought too was like, they could do the charge thing too, but like have it be an expendable weapon, like the fucking rockets or some shit.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea. And then just have like the cooldown be like, for it to be like just as the same as the expendable shit.
And it's like a fucking like certain amount of fucking uses thing, like fucking, let's say like only 3 shots, and the fucking charge time is like slightly higher than the expendable things because it has 3 charges. But it's still like short enough for you to be like, oh, okay, I already know like if I end up fucking summoning this thing right away and I only use a certain amount of charges on this thing, also have enough time to fucking be able to summon another one later because of the amount of charges I have.
I just don't know why they couldn't treat it like a quasar cannon that uses ammo. That's it.
Exactly, like.
Like the quasar cannon does a lot of damage, but it takes a long time to recharge, and that's what I meant. Like they could have just done it like that. No, they could have made the railgun instead of energy based. It is a projectile based. It just shoots. There's no gas propellant. It's a railgun. It's supposed to shoot that shit with magnetic speed. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could have done to balance the game out, but they chose, nah, we want to make Helldivers' lives as hellish as possible because that's the game we wanted to make. I'm like, if that's the game you wanted to make, then how come you didn't do that in the first game? The first game, everything was balanced out. So I don't understand why in this version of Helldivers you suddenly want to change it. Like you were able to actually use samples and requisition points and stuff like that to actually increase your weapon's damage output, to increase the fire rate, to increase the from light pen to medium pen. Like projectiles were useless against fucking the automatons or the fucking cyborgs. You had to use energy-based weapons and stuff like that. Burn through their metal. Well, when it came to the bugs, it's like no, energy weapons were useless against them. And the Jalumina were supposed to be the hardest ones because it was like both energy and fucking projectiles do some damage, but not enough like where it had any kind of weakness. They were the faction that could take like both energy and ballistic, but it wasn't as effective. That's when you had to like buff up your weapons. So that's why I don't get why they just didn't translate that over to this new Helldivers 2. But we'll see. There's supposed to be an update this Tuesday, and that's the last. This Tuesday is supposed to be 3 weeks already. So I'm like, they said in 3 weeks, I start rolling out all the fucking changes, and all throughout the summer they're gonna start making the changes. When I logged in today, all I saw was the same operation they gave this last week on Tuesday, which was go to Oshani or whatever and complete I think 1.5 million operations, which is a tall fucking order, by the way. Because remember how I told you that there's missions and then there's operations. A mission is one out of the 3 things you do. An operation is when you complete all 3 missions. So they want you to do 1.5 million operations.
As you can already see, these results.
Which I'm gonna pull out my calculator. That's 4.5 million missions. From Tuesday till the next reset. And when I logged in, people were like at 50% of that order being complete, and there's only 18 minutes left. And I'm like, dude, no fucking way. Dude, but I have a feeling that they did that mission on purpose because on Tuesday, when everyone feels, today, later on, when people feel the defeat, then they're gonna come out with a big ol' update to like, oh, I need to go back to that planet. But guess what? You have new super destroyers, new vehicle, new things to assist you. So people already knew that that mission was scripted for us to lose. Like, we're not gonna win this one. And the resistance on the planet was very high. So I was like, yeah, fucking right.
bad at all.
Not only did that planet have hive lords and dragon roaches, but it also had the spore fucking bugs on there. So I'm like, fuck that. I'm not even gonna
Remind me
touch.
of those fucking stupid ass fucking flying dragon breathing fucks.
With the new mech, I was able to take it down with 3 shots. With the shotgun one, the one that does heavy pen, it just goes doo doo doo, and you just see it fucking flop.
Thank God, fucking God, dude. Remember
The
what
only
we did
problem is they
before
just
we
keep
had that
coming.
fucking mech? We were trying to fucking shoot that shit down with the fucking with that one mech that supposedly had heavy penetrating fucking bullets. And it
Oh
would
yeah,
take
and
like
it didn't do fucking
more.
shit.
Yeah, it would take more than fucking like 10 to 15 fucking shots to fucking kill that motherfucker.
It's because we were using the wrong thing. We had to use that stupid rocket, the one rockets that does airburst.
So like the game, so they were pretty much like giving us those stratagems to use on them, but like because no one was like, oh, we're not gonna use what they fucking gave us to fucking kill these things. We're gonna use whatever we want. They're like, yeah, it's not gonna fucking work because we only designed these fucking stratagems to work against them, not those stratagems.
And people don't like. Again, this is where people is like, look, make the stratagems make sense. Please do not fucking. Because then I've also been doing this thing
I
too,
feel
where
like
they.
they're like trying to classify the fucking stratagems, like, and toward the point where it's like everyone has to bring in a different fucking stratagem. And I'm like, I don't feel like that's how it should work, dude. I feel like people should bring in whatever they fucking want, even if it's the same thing that you're bringing in, and just have it fucking work just because it fucking works. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Like, see, I don't understand this either. Because the smoke stratagem, the orbital one, is supposed to confuse the enemies and give you a chance to run away.
Mhm.
It doesn't work on the bugs for some reason. It works on the automatons. You drop that shit, you fucking run off into the distance. They'll stand there fucking confused as fuck. You do the same to the Deluminate, they'll start mosh pitting in the fucking smoke, and then when the smoke clears and they see that it's just them, they just sort of kind of like mosey on. Where the bugs are like, he's over there. They go through the smoke and they fucking follow you. It's like, what the fuck?
That's not how that's supposed to work. That's why I'll use like fucking shit like I remember the last time we were fighting bugs, I was using the gas thing, and that shit was killing them left and fucking right because they had no choice but to go through the gas because they can't fucking run.
Oh, they broke that, by the way.
Really?
When you do an orbital gas strike, they go around the.
Really?
That's why I got mad because I'm like,
Well, it has to be programmed a certain way because like the only way like
when I was
I
getting
fucking
chased,
was getting kills with those fucking bugs there. Or at least from the last time I remembered when I was playing with you and Brenda, like I used that gas strike and it was like killing like at least like 15 of them and within one fucking stratagem of the use of a gas strike.
but it
Like I
works
only
initially.
used it while they were chasing me, but I guess like if you're using it in general, like say if you're like fucking going into an interaction with where they already are locked onto you in a certain location where you have to do a certain quest or I mean a certain mission,
Yeah.
then I'm pretty sure that's when their AI is more smarter and they're like, oh, we're going to go around this shit instead of fucking going straight through it.
So I don't get why they did this, but they nerfed it, so they reduced. Because the last time I used it, I used to have a big radius, the orbital fucking gas strike, and I had my fucking gas armor on, so I could be in the fucking middle of the smoke. and bugs were chasing me, so I dropped it right on my fucking feet. The bugs that died were the ones that were already close to me and everything. All the other bugs, they went around and they just waited until the smoke fucking dissipated, and then they fucking went straight for me. They surrounded me and
Oh,
waited for the
fucking.
gas to fucking dissipate. I was like, you sons of fucking bitches. So I was like, dude, I don't know what it is with the AI, but you guys are giving these bugs too much fucking brains, dude. Like, they're just supposed to be dumb bugs.
I feel like if dumb bugs were really dumb bugs, they wouldn't be smart enough to fucking realize that gas is fucking toxic to them. Even with their fucking ability to adapt, I don't think that
I've
their
been doing a lot of work lately.
adaptability would increase their fucking intelligence.
Hi, how's it going?
Only their fucking resistance to the fucking certain elements that's being presented to them.
And you see, if you hit a Biotitan or a Charger with that gas, if you hit them the first time, their armor dips from heavy to medium. Now they change it to it has no effect on their armor. They just start to choke up. If they stay long enough, yeah, maybe they'll die if they stand still. But you know, a Charger doesn't fucking stand still. He'll go through the cloud, cough up a little bit, and then just keep chasing after you.
You'll be like, ugh, hey, there's a fucking bitch right there.
Mm-mm. It's supposed to eat away at their armor too, so that's why I don't get like, hey man, this gas is supposed to be poisonous and supposed to chip away their armor, make it, weaker, and it doesn't do that anymore. And they also did the stupid thing of reducing the radius by 30%, and I'm like, dude, that's a small, that's nothing.
But I'm not your lapdog. Not at these rates, anyway.
It used to be a big ass fucking cloud, and now it's like a little cloud, a little tiny circle. And they're like, oh yeah, well, we balanced it out. Now it's a small circle, but you could call it in more often. And it only lasts 5 seconds, the little cloud. Where before it used to be like 15 seconds.
I mean, if they wanted to nerf it like that, they could have fucking just been like, alright, it's too strong, so we're gonna make it to where it's like completely fucking balanced, to where it's strong, but not too strong. So we're gonna fucking make it to where it lasts for 10 seconds. And if they wanted to be like a little bit severe with it, they could have fucking gone with 8 seconds, but even then, 5 seconds, that's too fucking harsh of a fucking nerf.
And then also, when you had the gas armor, it used to do tick damage to you, where now it's like the ticks are even bigger, so you can't even stay in the circle for too long. So it's like, dude, this is stupid. That's the whole point of the gas armor. It's supposed to be 75% production.
That fucking point, like, that's their fucking fault, because they should have been able to fucking code the fucking armor to having that fucking sort of resistance. If they're unable to do that, then I don't know who the fuck they have coding their games, but they're not doing it very fucking well. But if they're doing that shit on purpose, then they're fucking dirtbags.
Well, so that's why people know that they're dirtbags, because modders have different modders have all come up with their own, like, not copy of Helldivers, but they use mods in Helldivers to balance everything out that people wanted, and people have played it and like, yeah, what's wrong with just doing this? It took one guy to go into the code, one guy, not a team of 100 like the way they do at Arrowhead, but it took one guy. Bugs in the game.
Like a fucking random fucking person just fucking going, hey, I know this game is broken. Let me fucking mod the game out so it fucking works right.
And the same thing goes with Bethesda, where you have modders on PC that fixed all their bugs, got rid of all the fucking load screens and shit like that, and they're like,
the
dude,
modders
I don't
with fucking New Vegas.
Dude, No, don't even get me started on the people who modded New Vegas. Dude, they fucking fixed that game up and down and showed fucking Bethesda. You see, the problem is that your engine fucking sucks. Your source engine is full of fucking bugs. Why do you guys keep using like the cheapest fucking India-made fucking like source engine? Like you guys can't be that fucking cheap, right?
Oh, but they
It's just
are.
fucking Todd Howard going, I gotta maximize profits.
It just works.
Just works. 16 times the detail.
16 times of ripping everyone off.
Alright, but I think I'm gonna get off now, cruising, man.
Okay.
It's already fucking gonna be 8 o'clock, and I don't think you heard me when I said I gotta get some sleep, because I don't wanna fucking stay up all day long and then fucking nap at like 6 p.m. or something before work.
No, you're good. Oh shit, it really is 8 p.m.
At 8 a.m. Yeah.
Man, eat a couple of noodles and take a little nappy food.
And you fucking walk too far away again.
I said it's my day off today, so I'm gonna eat something and take a little nap too. Probably like try to wake up a little fucking. Try to wake up in like in the middle of the day so I can fucking go to my job and fucking order, get some fucking food, so I can fucking feed myself and my mom if she wants something from my job.
Yeah.
Cause she's been like sleeping over at the new place. I don't know how long she's gonna be sleeping over like that. I hope she fucking goes to the other place soon, because I fucking want her to make sure fucking Johnny isn't going crazy with fucking Crystal.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason why she's staying there. She just wants a little peace and quiet before she has to go back to that nonsense.
To be, you know what? You saying that fucking makes it fucking make more sense for me.
Cool, because think about it.
Cause like, if she ends up going there and she fucking like is sleeping one day and she hears Johnny fucking randomly yelling like, "Just leave me alone!"
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, fucking actually. Now I can fucking say shit about Crystal now that I'm fucking not in the same house with her now.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh my fucking god, man. I don't know how many fucking times she's gonna fucking make a fucking problem for fucking Johnny, but I haven't fucking talked to you in a while. Well, like, I don't even know what happened, but it's the same fucking story as usual. Fucking Crystal making up some fucking random fucking nonsense to make Johnny go crazy.
Hmm.
And it's like, I feel like half the shit that fucking Crystal is doing to Johnny is like fucking her manipulating him to like fucking go against me, my mom, or fucking everyone else in the family. Cause I kinda had a weird feeling when I went to the fucking house, or before I went to the house, left to fucking live over here. John was like feeling weird against me because I was moving in with Danny at the other place.
What's the big deal though? Like, I don't understand. Like, so what? You want to move?
Well, like, to be honest, if Danny didn't fucking offer
me to fucking move over to the new place, I would have fucking probably still stayed at the house. I would have fucking just took Danny's fucking room, fucking just let my mom or fucking Kenny fucking take the room that was previously mine. Just be like, alright, yeah, we're gonna fucking be here.
Yeah, but my thing is like, what is it to him? Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, so you moved, like, you owe him money or something? Like, that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. I was like, I don't get why this is so personal to you.
I don't know why, but I feel like Johnny is just like more sensitive than I fucking think he is. Cause like I thought I was fucking a bitch for certain things, but like whenever Johnny gets mad for like certain things, then I fucking question myself, like, am I really fucking that bad with things, or cause like he got mad over something that any normal person would never fucking get that mad over.
I thought you knew
Like,
that Johnny was a bitch.
Well,
I'm not saying that to be funny, but I'm like, I thought you knew he was a bitch. Have you not remember playing Ark with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
But even then, like, I remember even like before like I knew what I know now, like there was this one time where like I was clipping my fucking nails or some shit, right? In my room or somewhere in the living room.
Yeah.
And he fucking was starting to trip out and fucking complain to my mom, about me fucking clipping my nails in the fucking living room or some shit. And I was like,
well, it's not like you were just clipping them and like leaving them there, right? Like you were making sure you got all of them and.
Yeah, I fucking grabbed my fucking nails and everything. I always fucking made sure I didn't fucking leave my shit fucking laying around anywhere. I was like, I already knew at that point, like, yeah, that shit's fucking nasty. Like, why would I fucking leave that shit there? If I was a fucking child and I did that shit, then I understand the fucking, like, them fucking going, what the fuck are you doing? But I already was, like, planning to throw my shit away. So it's like, what the fuck? What are you getting mad at me for, dude? And like, this was while I was already clipping my fucking nails too. So it's like, I didn't even fucking have the chance to fucking like gather up everything and throw it away. He was already getting mad at me while I was in the process of doing it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Usually clipping your nails or anything that has to do with grooming is not something you do in a common place. Especially when you're like, essentially you guys are all roommates. Like clipping your nails is not something you do in the living room. That's a common place. Usually do that in the bathroom or in your room. It's like if you were out there trimming your fucking nutsack in front of everybody. It's almost.
Well, I know that at that point, that's fucking a little too. That's too much.
What's the big problem, man? I'm picking up my pubes, right?
Are you gonna pick up my pubes for me, bro? Oh, I get that. I get that.
So you go, but my thing is like, yeah, but I know how Johnny is. He's gonna overreact. Yeah, I would have just told you like, hey man, don't do that here. Go to your room. What are you doing here, man? Instead of, no, you gotta get out of here.
Yeah, he got fucking crazy on me for that shit. Like, if he just told me, like, fucking calmly, and, like, hey, do that in your room, dude. Cause
I just would have told you, hey man, that's fucking gross. What are you doing that shit out here? And go to your room.
Yeah.
And then just carried on my day.
But he went fucking crazy about it and fucking told my mom about it, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't think it was that big of a fucking deal. Like, I get it if you fucking didn't like me doing it right there, but like, goddamn.
Mamá, mira, Mom, look at him, Mom. Look at him.
My mom fucking had to like fucking expedite fucking uh mom. I know my mom was stressed out at that time because like she had to deal with fucking Johnny's fucking craziness and my fucking like uncleanliness. So like that fucking combination was like fucking horrible for her, cause like with Johnny going crazy with like in certain things that I didn't know better at the time, it was probably
Yeah.
like, what the fuck, man? I had to fucking make sure my fucking son doesn't go crazy on my other son for doing things he doesn't know better of at the moment.
Well, I was gonna say, why do you think I don't invite Johnny to the party anymore? Not because I don't want him there, is that he doesn't hop on. I'll see him pop on the line, and I try to invite him to the party before, like a couple times, and then eventually I just gave up. I was like, you know what, fuck this dude. He never wants to fucking join up. And I know he doesn't want to join up because then, Crystal's there and starts over here, and I think he stopped joining too when she randomly started messaging me and like asking me like what Johnny was doing. And I'm like, I would just tell her, why don't you ask him? Why the fuck are you messaging me? And I told Johnny, he got all fucking weird, and ever since that, he fucking
Was
stopped
that
during the
like
party.
after the point where he got super pissed off at you for the fucking whole like, oh, fucking you see, Lex is buying me soda. What's your girlfriend doing?
You know what? It's funny that you say that. He stopped during the party right after that. But I was just joking around. I wasn't like being like fucking serious. I'm like, it's just soda. I could buy myself soda. What the fuck?
I thought that was like something he didn't like fucking think too much after the fact when Arc Raiders came out. But
I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I was just like joking around.
the only time he ever joined the party was when I was in the party with you. Even after a while, like he stopped joining the party even while I was with you, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's just because like I think after that point like Crystal was getting way more fucking worse with like her fucking trying to like have Johnny avoid being on the fucking game like that. It's like she doesn't want Johnny to have fucking friends.
Was that why they made that movie about Crystal?
Obsession? Yeah. I think
Mm.
that movie is exactly about her. Even though
I
the
did want to
fucking
say,
plot,
I did want to
even though
send
the
it.
plot of the story doesn't fucking line up with that, Crystal does act like a fucking possessed fucking version of that fucking main of the fucking chick that's a victim of that whole situation.
Except in this version, Johnny's the fucking victim.
Yeah, Johnny is a fucking victim. He has to fucking deal with a fucking person that's
What?
fucking acting like a possessed fucking entity without being fucking possessed.
Yeah, but why does he put up with it? That's not. See, there's.
Half the time, I fucking question that, cause like there was, well, I didn't fucking say it before, but like there was other fucking fights that I fucking had the fucking unfortunate fucking opportunity to fucking listen into. I didn't quite hear too much about what happened, but I would always fucking either wake up to it or listen in on it while I'm playing Starfield. When I'm like fucking having one of my days off where I'm like staying up way too fucking late past my bedtime.
Like today.
Yeah. And I'll fucking
Sure.
hear Johnny fucking going, just leave me alone! Fucking leave! If you don't want to be with me, fucking leave! And then fucking 2 days after, oh hey babe, what do you want to eat today?
I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
That's why
Like,
I'm wondering. I'm
how the
like,
fuck are you allowing her to fucking make you go this fucking crazy, and then you're just not fucking taking the fucking opportunity to fucking take the legal action to fucking be like, get this fucking bitch out of my house, or just fucking straight up fucking tell her like, dude, I'm kicking you out of here. Like, you're out of this fucking house. Like, I don't give a fuck if you think I'm fucking joking. Like, when you come back here, when you fucking get off of your shift at work, all your shit's gonna be out of the house, even your kids' shit. I'm not gonna.
you know, see, I already told Johnny that. Like, why don't you just do that? And his excuse is, well, then that means I have to be watching her shit all day so it doesn't get taken or stolen or whatever. I'm like,
Fuck that shit, dude. Fucking do it. I don't give a fuck. Get her out of the fucking house. It's not worth fucking having somebody there if they're just gonna make you suffer all the fucking time.
well, see, that's what I was trying to tell him. Like, look, there's
Like, if her
arguments.
shits get taken, fuck it. But if you really are worried about that, fucking literally fucking sit out there at the fucking time that you know she's gonna come home and be like, there's your shit. Get out of here. Go find out where you're gonna live next. Don't give a fuck who you be with this time or who you're gonna fuck with. Get the fuck out of my house. I'm done with your shit.
I have a feeling she's already cheated on him multiple times, and
I
I think he
already
knows.
know she's fucking cheated on him. Like, there's so many fucking times where she's fucking randomly left the house where I fucking looked at her in the eyes and I'm like, I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I looked at her in the fucking eye while she's fucking walking out of the house randomly late at night while Johnny's asleep. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I already know what you're doing, man. You're not fucking slick, bro. Either you're going back to fucking some fucking your fucking baby daddy or whatever the fuck to fuck with him, or you fucking got some fucking uh
Side dude or something.
yeah, like something like that, and you're just fucking like having them as a fucking little fucking fuck buddy whenever fucking Johnny makes you mad. I already know what's going on. I don't say anything half the time because I already know how much fucking chaos that might cause. But half the time, I kind of wish that Johnny would fucking just be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he does catch her doing that shit, and I will hear the arguments where he's fucking talking to her about that shit and arguing with her about that shit, but nothing fucking happens. She's still living in the fucking house. She's still fucking this and that, and I'm like, dude, how much
See, that's what makes
evidence
me
do you
wonder.
fucking need?
See, that's what
Do you
makes me
really
wonder
need to
of like,
fucking watch a fucking video of her fucking some other dude for you to fucking actually take action to fucking kick her out of the fucking house and fucking get her out of your life? Like, how much do you need?
see, that's what makes me wonder of like, you must have some bomb fucking pussy or something. Like the best Johnny's ever
Alright,
fucking had. What happened?
nothing.
You're being too loud. See, I told you, you can't be too loud, man.
Go.
No, but I was just like saying, like, you must have some like really bomb pussy to have Johnny that whip because normal pussy don't do that to people. Or it could be that in his head is the best damn pussy ever because Crystal fucking depraved him and fucking bullied him into thinking that, yeah, you'll never get anything as good as this. And it's like, bro, you need to open your eyes, see through her lies, and dude, you can do so much better than Crystal. I don't understand. She's pretty average looking, She already has a fucking kid of her own fucking drama. At that point, I would have already left the relationship a long time ago. I would have been like, man, screw you and the kid.
It's like, I don't give a fuck.
There's too
Even
much.
if that fucking kid asks about me, I would rather him forget about me. And be like, who's that? I don't remember. Oh, I kinda do remember, but not that much.
See, I just don't get it. I've already the times that he talked to me about Crystal, I was like, then just fucking leave, dude. Like, tell her to leave. Tell her to get her shit. Get out of there. It's as simple as that. If she doesn't want to do it, fucking wait till she leaves the house. Grab all her shit, put it in a box, and as soon as you hear her come home, fucking dump that box up there and just lock the door and tell her through the door, I want you out. Here's all your shit. I grabbed everything. Even shit that she bought, that you guys are sharing, just fucking give it to her. Fucking replace it later.
At that point, Johnny has to fucking talk to us and be like, we need to fucking change the locks at a certain point at fucking time. So like when she does leave for work, we can fucking sneak a fucking replacement on the lock and fucking have her come home thinking that, oh, maybe the fucking internet went off for some reason, because we do have Ring, so we can fucking shut off the internet or shut off Ring for a little bit, and then fucking replace the lock, turn on the fucking camera again, and have her think maybe the internet went down for a little bit. We can't be that fucking selfie with it and be like, yeah, dude, this is the fucking last show. Whatever you fucking did last time, you're not welcomed in our home anymore.
I know the first time I talked to her and she tried to like bribe my influence or buy my influence, I should say.
Buy? What the fuck?
Yeah, she tried to offer her friend as a fucking side piece.
What the
It was
fuck?
like some. I don't know if you've ever met her, but it was like some like pale chick with red hair.
Well, I've seen her before. She
Yeah,
looked
she
like a
tried to
fucking
bribe me.
dumbass.
She tried to bribe me with her, and I was like, nah, I'm cool. Which I already knew what was going on too, because it was around the time where we all used to talk on fucking party chat. Me, Johnny, Crystal, and fucking Alexis, and they would talk. They'd try to be cute to talk about their arguments and stuff like that. And anytime I would side with Johnny, she wouldn't like it. She's like, "Oh, well, you just don't get it," and blah 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 blah. And then she'll randomly like message me on Instagram and start telling me more about Johnny and that he's crazy and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I've known that nigga for a long time. Yes, he's crazy, but there's a way around the craziness, and it's like very easy.
It's fucking easy to fucking navigate around my brother, man.
But she's trying to change him and say like, but he plays too many video games. He wasn't like that when I first met him. Like, well, yeah, because he was looking for pussy. All guys do that
Fucking
when
bull
they're single.
fucking shit, bro. You wasn't
There's
like
a
that when he first fucking blah 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 blah. And I'm like, you don't know fucking men then. Fucking guys will fucking lie about who they are for like the first half of the fucking relationship until you fucking get into it with them. And they'll be like, hey, at least you know I'm not cheating on you. Because I'm always here at the house playing these fucking games, baby. But I guess she's too fucking self-absorbed to accept a person like that.
It's because she talks to her friends, and her friends are basically telling her that.
Well,
From what I remember, her friends didn't like the fact that she wasn't able to go out as much as she used to because Johnny would rather be home playing video games and saving money so they can actually go out to places. She always wanted to be out and about, and it was like, no.
Well, at that point, shit like that is not even that possible because this economy is already fucking us in the ass. And not only that, like, I don't fucking think Johnny is like the type of person that wanna fucking go out like that all the time.
Yeah.
Like, a once in a while fucking thing, yeah, but like, fucking all the fucking time, bro? That's her fucking fault for fucking trying to be with my brother, man. Expecting him to fucking take her out like every single fucking day. She wanted to be with a person like that, then she should have fucking tried to fucking go on Craigslist and look for a fucking CEO to fucking whore her out for fucking every single fucking for $1 billion every fucking month. He wanted to fucking have a side piece.
Warning, all access requires an authorized transfer module. Warning, all access requires an authorized transfer module.
Oh shit! I better get off. I gotta do laundry.
Oh, I freaking forgot that you say we're gonna get off too, and we're fucking over here fucking talking about fucking Johnny and his fucking tribulations.
Well, maybe that's the reason why he's looking at you funky, because probably already like fucking contemplating, like, oh man, I got no more. There's one witness that's already gone. I don't know what his deal is. That's a little weird behavior. You just like moving out the house and he's just like cold
He gave me
towards
like a
you.
cold goodbye when when I was telling him I'm leaving the house. I didn't tell him in a way where like, oh, I'm going goodbye forever. Where it was more of a like, okay, brother man, goodbye. I'm fucking moving out, but remember, I'm coming back here fucking every other fucking time to fucking get my mail and all this shit. Cause I'm gonna have my fucking mail addressed to that fucking house, so I fucking have a reason to go over there and check up on them.
Yeah.
But even then, he was just like, yeah, goodbye. Or he said something along that line. And I was just like, that was strangely cold.
I don't know. Sounds like Johnny Man's already drinking Crystal's Kool-Aid again.
And of course, like I had to like test out like the social interactions when I went back to the house to pick up some more of my stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I went over there and I fucking was like greeting Crystal like she didn't fucking do nothing wrong. And she's like, oh hi, huh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, fucking Crystal's fucking telling Johnny some shit while we're not around.
Probably. Probably saying your brother was checking me out in the shower while I was washing the fucking crackhead body of mine.
Well, that's fucking funny, but I'm pretty sure it's something along the lines of like her fucking trying to fucking convince him that we're abandoning him.
Please stand clear of the door.
Which I would have said, yeah, I am, dude. This fucking chick. Either me or this chick, dude. This chick is too crazy. Look what she's done to you. Look what she's made you become. Just a shell of her former self. You don't even look happy anymore.
He doesn't. That's fucking. Even though you say that as a joke, he does not look fucking happy at all. Whenever I fucking see him.
No, the only times he looks happy is when he comes to visit every once in a while. Fucking here at some like random family fucking event or something when he can get away with Crystal when it's just us. The only time he looks happy.
That's the only time I ever see him act normal, is whenever he's not around her. But right now, I kind of feel like I'm just, again, like, already fucking have this weird fucking feeling that something super ultra mega crazy is gonna happen at the fucking other house. To the point where, like, I might have to fucking tell my chef, like, hey, I need to fucking get out of here. My fucking brother's acting super ultra crazy and I need to fucking make sure he's alright.
Hmm.
I'm kind of like afraid that fucking might happen.
Only one way to find out.
Right now, like, this is my only one way to find out is me fucking moving out of the fucking house and waiting to see what happens afterwards. Kind of don't, even though like it's nice to have my mom over here to make sure I'm doing okay, I kind of want her to make sure that Johnny's doing okay more than me, because I'm more concerned about Johnny's fucking life than mine's at this point, because of him being with Crystal.
Yeah.
Like, it may be his affair, but even at that point, I'm like, yeah, when it comes to a fucking chick like Crystal, I feel like I have no choice but to worry.
No, I get it. Just because it's Crystal, you know.
Like, I've seen Johnny go crazy over chicks before, but like, not like this.
Hmm.
It's just like on another fucking level. Or at least it feels that way to me.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, cause I'm
He's up.
like keeping you up.
You are. You're killing me. You're killing me, man. I'm over here dying, wishing that all this would end. All this crystal madness.
Oh, I fucking wish it would end too, but I'm over here fucking like, fucking scared fucking halfway from fucking Johnny, man.
Only time will tell. And you're not there to get all the cheese either, so.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be there all the time to get all the cheese, man, so it's more of a text message that's gonna fucking let me know what's going on.
No, it's there, cause man, your usefulness has come to an end. You're no longer useful to me. I'll have to start talking to Kenny now.
Okay.
I don't think Kenny cares.
No,
Doing his own
I'm
thing.
always gonna be fucking asking my mom to make sure fucking Johnny's okay. Cause like I'm pretty sure like after like a few days, like my mom's gonna be going back to the other house to fucking make sure that fucking Johnny's alright.
Or not. She's just gonna be like, you know what? I like it here. It's so peaceful. I'm gonna move here.
Fuck no, I fucking make sure I fucking do not want her to live over here. I want my peace, bro. I don't want her to be popping in randomly telling me I'm being too loud.
I like it here. I don't hear Johnny and Crystal fighting. I'm gonna live here forever and ever.
Don't scare me, cause man, I'm already afraid of how my cock is gonna fucking stretch through the universe.
All you gotta do is put a couple sleeping pills, make Crystal eat them, and then take all her stuff, pack it up, and then just leave her outside the house. Hold on. What happened to? What happened? Smells in here?
Smells
Where are
like
you going?
fucking cousin cock.
Okay. No. Right, but then I
What
gotta go.
nightmarish horrors do we plan on
Time
seeing
for me to
today,
go.
Captain?
Gotta cock to beat. I gotta
Back to
beat
it
my cock,
then.
come into my laundry, and then use that as soap. That's for out of soap. And use my schmegma as soap. It's thick cheese from it.
Dick cheese, Gromit. It goes on crackers. All the ladies love my dick cheese, Gromit. They're practically begging for it. Wallace!
Gross.
What the fuck are you on about? I have not witnessed one woman come to the door asking for your fucking goddamn STI.
Imagine because he's like fucking slow and shit like that, and he has the biggest fucking cock ever. And just hit the cracker and just scrape that shit.
That's when fucking Wallace, fucking Gromit goes fucking like, even with your fucking huge noodle you have there between your legs, there's no way the dick cheese is edible.
He's like, it's wrong. Ugh.
And there's a
Fuck
fucking
those.
like super ultra mega cheap prostitute on the fucking side going, I love your dick cheese. And
I
it's like,
love your stinky dick cheese. It's delicious.
and then fucking Wallace is like, you cannot, what? That's a fucking whore. Do you really think you can take our opinion for fucking granted?
It sucks that they can no longer make any more Wallace and Gromit fucking movies.
Is there a reason why?
The studio that had the puppets burnt down.
I need to fucking buy that studio and fucking have force them to make a Wallace and Gromit movie with fucking
They did come out with
that
a
one
new
British
one,
chick.
like a new movie recently, but it was they used they basically used new technology where it's like clay animation,
It's AI
but
though.
they just like scan the clay model and then you're able to move the clay model digitally, so you don't have to do that frame by frame shit. Some people said it was okay. It wasn't like the OG Wallace and Gromit.
But like, I kind of get like being lazy with fucking animation when it comes to claymation, because fuck shit, dude. Claymation can be a pain in your fucking ass. Because I've seen like the documentary fucking movies where like they show people doing claymation.
Yeah.
And it takes fucking like ultra mega amounts of hours to do it. So like imagine fucking doing a movie for that fucking shit.
I think it takes him like a week to make like 5 minutes of a claymation movie.
Crew recording initiated.
Because remember, they have to move not only their arms and stuff like that, but they have to remove the eyes and the lips, especially when they're talking.
What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows?
Where modern day claymation don't even do that anymore.
Or like, imagine, oh my god, dude. Recording a fucking conversation in a claymation must have been the most fucking nightmarish thing ever. Fucking having to constantly switch out their fucking mouthpiece, and then also fucking maneuvering their fucking their arms and fucking positioning to make it look like they're naturally speaking in a fucking conversation.
The only people that are interested in that kind of fucking work are, unfortunately, autistic people.
Didn't you get fucking autistic people to make the next Wallace and Gromit movie then?
Because only they could fucking have the patience to fucking sit there, move something like a little bit, and then take a picture of it. Do it again.
And again and again and again.
Start my life over again. But enough dreaming.
I was glad that when it came to Godzilla, they didn't think about doing that. Japan said, fuck that. We're just gonna build a suit. And we'll just build a tiny model of a sleeve for Godzilla to walk around with his big dick out. Fucking making all the Japanese ladies go, ooh. I don't know why, but I was on fucking trying to look up some porn, and I kept getting fucking Japanese women pissing. I'm like, I don't want to see that shit. Why the fuck is this a thing? It was funny though to watch them fucking struggle, because it's a lot of times it's like fucking ladies like who can barely hold it in, fucking rushing in there, and they fucking pissing all over themselves. I'm like, fuck.
So, wait, what? What was the porn videos again?
I was trying to look like Japanese porn, and I kept getting like Japanese ladies like fucking taking a piss.
What the fuck? Like they got like
But
cameras in the fucking toilets, fucking watching the pussies fucking go.
and I was just like, I don't want to see this shit. But then I was just laughing at the part of like, why do they hold it in to the point where they're like, like panicking, like, and then half the time, most of them like pissed like they're fucking, they piss themselves more than half the time. And I'm like, why? Why do you hold it in for
Like
that
they
for
fucking
that
like
long?
piss so fucking hard that like it ends up being like, are they fucking squirting or pissing? Like what the fuck is going on here?
One of them I saw where it was like she fucking like bolted through the fucking door, slammed the door shut, and like before, as soon as her fucking chonies fucking dropped, she like fucking shot straight to the wall, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like a fucking dude, like a fucking Pokemon. She fucking used water gun, and she
Are
fucking
you
like
fucking Pokemon? Hey, Blastoise, use fucking Hydro Pump.
dude, fuck. And you know it's Japan because they have those fucking floor toilets, so she like fucking squat down, try to fucking aim her pussy, and then she went fucking shot straight to the fucking wall. Didn't hit the whole time, and none of that piss went into that toilet.
I'm fucking pretty sure that shit went all over the fucking place because she needed to piss that badly.
And she just fucking got like wads of fucking toilet paper and started like dabbing that shit. I'm like, dude, you need a mop. That fucking toilet paper ain't gonna do. And then the whole time in my head, I'm thinking like, dude, that must suck to be a janitor or like house or like guest services in Japan, and you have to deal with those fucking incidents in the restroom of you having to mop fucking piss because Japanese ladies or fucking people are too polite or whatever the fuck it is that causes them to be like, I have to pee now. He's like, why don't you go pee as soon as you felt it? Like, well, what you're doing? where you
Like
have to
what?
hold in your fist to the point where you're gonna explode like a fucking soda can.
Fucking literally fucking runs into the bathroom and just fucking like simulates a fucking squirt all over the fucking toilet when it's just actually just straight up piss and not cum.
Or am I thinking like I wonder if that's like a fetish thing because I'm like, how do they not notice the giant fucking camera on the toilet, the floor toilet?
Half the time you gotta fucking think that they're fucking have to pee too fucking hard to fucking notice the camera. But even if they notice the camera, they probably just fucking know. And they're like, I appreciate the fucking gooners who left fucking seeing my pussy fucking explode from piss.
If it was me, I would. If I was one of them ladies, I would have aimed at the camera
Bro.
and flushed it down the toilet and be like, "Whoop, no fucking gooner, no gooner material for you now."
That shit actually would have been fucking highly fucking hilarious. That's fucking how fucking a gooner's fucking fantasy gets shut down.
Are you there, Legacy? Holy shit.
See, it has to be scripted because some of them I'll see them like they're like being watched in the street, and then you can see like their panic in their eyes, and they go to the fucking local restroom that's there, like public restroom, and they just they walk out gently and whatnot. As they go to the restroom, and fucking kick that door open, dude.
At that point, like, if it's like to that point, every single fucking time, there has to be like some kind of fucking gooning operation.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, ladies, sign up here if you want to fucking have some piss porn. And we'll pay you a good compensation for fucking sending us a clip of you personally if you're looking for extra money for a one-time offer.
We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right
See, at
before
that
you
point,
leave,
it just makes me wonder of
temporarily
like,
place me in charge of the fleet. Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was
what's wrong
make
with
some
you guys?
alterations to your shooting plans. Mainly the footnotes.
I guess
I know the
fucking anyone
Germans
will
have a.
jack off to anything.
Oh yeah, it's true. There's like fucking Rule 34 where any cartoon or any video game, regardless of fucking gender, age, or whatever, can be turned into fucking fapping material.
Any fucking Sonic character that's ever existed turned into a fucking goddamn fucking furry porn.
I'm not gonna fucking lie. I've seen fucking Rouge fucking porn before, and I was like, ooh.
Seen what?
What's her name? Is it Rogue or Rouge? Whatever her name is, the Bat
Oh,
Lady.
her?
Yeah, dude,
She's
she's
the
got
fucking
turned.
easiest person to fucking make porn off of, dude. Like, they fucking made her fucking that way because they knew
Seen
what they were doing.
cosplayers and shit. Yeah, I've seen cosplayers, fucking animation, fucking turned her into a fucking Fuda at the same time too. And I'm like, damn, dude, that character got fucking molested by the Kuna community.
Quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years.
And then they fucking did the same shit to the fucking other characters that Sonic has interacted with in the fucking past, like that fucking one squirrel-looking chick with a small tail that only has a vest.
Yeah.
I've seen fucking like things where like they fucking animate her into being like completely naked whenever she's dressed like that. Like
recording terminated.
her tits are out and she's wearing a vest, but her fucking pussy's completely out, and fucking Sonic's is already like fucking trying to be like, hey baby, you want this fucking fat fucking hedgehog cock in you?
No, no thanks. I've already seen a glimpse of it of Sonic, and it's the one where it's like Buff Sonic with the towel going, "You're pissing. You're frying chicken over there? Nah, just kidding. You're pissing kind of loud."
I don't think I've seen those ones yet. I've only seen something like that where it's like fucking Rouge going like, pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Yeah, see, it's one of those where those memes were enough for me. I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I ever want to see any fucking Sonic. I watch the fucking anime. porn and stuff like that. But then sometimes they
I remember when
they
I
really
was
cross
like,
the line when it comes to the kid characters, and I'm like, why? Why would you do this?
I remember when I was like actually into the fucking type of porn, like the furry shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but like my favorite character to fucking goon off of at that time was fucking Blaze.
Who's that?
That's
Is
probably
it a
like,
Pokemon?
no, it's not a fucking Pokemon. It's one of the fucking other newer fucking Sonic the Hedgehog characters that it came out with. Um, she was in one of the fucking DS games with Sonic, where like you could play like as her or Sonic to fucking, fucking collect fucking certain shit.
Blaze the cat. Let's see, Blaze cat hentai. Let's see if they got any good ones here. Oh dang! Oh my! Oh wow! They did not fucking hold back.
I'm telling you, like before, like I don't know how it is right now. It might be fucking extra now, but like with her, I don't know why I was like fucking for some reason like chicks with certain attitudes like that. I like fucking seeing porn of them.
It's okay, cousin man. We were all infected by furry porn. That was all thanks to one furry lady. That was the Lola Bunny.
Well, for me, it was that one chick from that Star Fox fucking game. The very old Star Fox game where like it was a third person fucking perspective. It
Yeah.
was like one of those fucking those native looking fucking chicks.
Okay. And you're just like, fucking, I don't know what's going on, but this makes me wanna beat my schmeat. Of course, for me it was always Angel Woman, Digimon. In my Pikachu.
Oh yeah, it was Star Fox Adventures. Hang on a minute, let me look at what this character's name was, so you can look it up and be like, oh yeah, I can see why you wanted to fucking goon off of her.
I gotta delete this other
Oh,
one.
there she is! There she is!
Oh, I see now.
The fucking blue furry chick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like, when I saw her, I was like, damn, I wanna fuck her.
Let's see. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Am I right? She's not like
No, it's just
perfect.
that I find the name fucking hilarious.
What's her name?
I might ruin it for you. Crystal. Yep, her her name is Crystal with a K.
If it's with a K and not C, then that's alright with me. Just as long as you're not Crystal with a C, then you're not fucking one of those crazy bitches. Cause any fucking crazy bitch that has a crazy with a K, then that's a crazy animal.
Oh, did you hear that guy fucking Oliver Tree died?
I was gonna tell you about that too. He
I
died
saw
in
it
a
on.
fucking helicopter crash apparently.
Yeah,
Same
he-
way that Kobe died. And I was like
Yep.
thinking, like, what the fuck, dude? That's a little suspicious that he died the same way that Kobe died.
Yeah, I saw it on Steve's fucking Instagram story, and I was gonna. I don't know how, like, if he really liked him or not. I was gonna tell him, like, well, you know what they say, life goes on, 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 I
Even
work
though
all
it's
day, and then I, fly all day, and then my helicopter crash, and then it goes on, on.
there was this fucking one meme I saw earlier today, right after he died. Somebody reposted this fucking one old ass Oliver Tree meme, where it was like fucking some person playing with fucking action figures, and it was like Spider-Man fucking saying
Oh,
some
the
random
fucking
shit in
Doc.
Spanish, and it fucking turns to fucking Doctor fucking Octopus going, "Let's go."
That's where I got it from. And it's stupid. So I was with the two action figures, and he's like, "What are you gonna do to me? You're gonna kill me?" No, I'm a villain, not a monster. And then he rapes him.
But instead of that, it's just fucking him going like,
Alright, that's it, man. I gotta get off. I just looked at the time. Fucking 9. Any later, I'm gonna have to fucking call him sick and be like, hey, yo, can't come in today. I'm bald.
I know.
They hurt.
Your brain's gonna hurt if you fucking say a thing later.
Yeah. Alright, cousin, man. Peace. Peace.
Oh, nice, cousin guy.